an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off, free UPS shipping, and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we're rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. $5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Woo, up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo.
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Less than 1 month until spring training returns to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium. Tickets, groups, mini plans, birthdays, VIP experiences, and more are all on sale now. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or stop by the ticket office today. We can't wait to see you at the ballpark.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage door sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Atlantic Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Atlantic Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously. You might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jason Williams. It was a rainy day, and I'd gotten hit from behind by a lady that was doing somewhere over 100 miles an hour is what they were saying. I've never dealt with anything like this before. Everybody that I talked to kept saying the same name, which was Morgan & Morgan. I was on hold for maybe 15 seconds when they come back and said, Jason, we will absolutely take your case. As a non-tech savvy guy, any question that I had, if I called, text, or emailed, they got right back to me. They made it as easy for me as it could have been.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
I added all my presets just like in my car. This is great.
We know you're loving the new preset feature on the new and improved iHeartRadio app. See it now along with even more great features. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Repairs to a broken water main have the right lanes shut down on westbound Okeechobee Boulevard between Rosemary Avenue and Tamarind Avenue. There's construction Hypoluxo Road at Jog Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Fat Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. Weather seems to be getting a little bit better, more like South Florida, which is always awesome. You got a chance to win 1,013 times a day, which is awesome. Another day closer to the big Super Bowl. We'll talk about suites and tickets. Also, the drama with Jimmy Butler is just so unbelievable. Every day gets worse and worse. Instead of costing him a lot of cash. And don't think it doesn't hurt. I know he's a gazillionaire, but it's a lot of money. And it looks like the Heat and him are just done. Pat Riley looks like he might be in the area to get a lot more cash coming out of his way if the Chiefs win. Dominic and Francis were at the big Tiger event last night. Rory, Dominic, how are you, sir?
All right, how's it going, G-Man?
I like your shirt, and you look a little bit more awake today.
Oh, thanks.
This thing.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Let me focus on something.
Is that enough?
I'm out of this. I thought it was, but
Oh, thank you, G-Man. Oh, my goodness.
Come in here, kiss his feet.
No, I don't want you to kiss my little juice. A little like, yeah.
Dude, we're not all set like you.
Did you see Tiger last night?
Yep.
Hey, what did he say? Anything?
Yeah, he was
like, where's Greek at?
Yeah, that's what he's wondering. Where's Greek?
Yeah.
You know, he went to overtime. It was a good game.
Yeah, it was good. That's what they were saying. Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
How are you?
Is that enough for you?
Yeah. You're just saying hi to me in the hallway. Is it enough? How are you?
I'm good.
No, she'll say hi and you'll...
and ignore me. Yeah, look back at his phone.
He's so mad.
It happens all the time.
It does not.
It does. Hi, I'm great, though. Hi, happy Tuesday. I'm glad you're... thank you for showing up. That's nice of you.
Hey, no problem. You texted me last night, and I was like, yeah, we're working today.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, there was a
know.
possibility, so
Yes.
I wasn't sure, and I wanted to double check because you were kind of on the fence, and you didn't give me the
Oh, I didn't tell you yesterday where I live?
You said I might.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There was no solid.
That's
and
why
with you, sometimes you don't know until the morning of, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
there's an email, and I don't check my emails until I get to work. I'm like, oh, I got to grease out here today.
Oh, no. After you told me that, now we'll always text you.
Yeah, text or call. Just let me know ahead of time
Yeah, I don't
so I
wanna
can
cry,
plan
I don't
accordingly. I mean, I still have to be here, but you know.
Yeah, I get it.
You know.
So how was the big event last night? Anybody famous in the suite?
Oh, yeah.
A lot of big people.
Yeah, I have the list. I have to look it up. So there was a lot of famous people. A lot of athletes were
Yeah.
there. I know that Dom got to see a handful of them too because he went as media and I was there as an employee.
That's a great scam you got going.
So, I mean, G-Man, you can do it too. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's
You come
very
along.
accessible. You just have to sign up to be media and you get a great little spot to watch it. You get to go to do the presser afterwards with
Go on the field.
golfers.
or-
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, no, it's very nice. And I'm kidding you. You know that. I think it's really good that you take advantage of it.
But
and
you
use it.
should. I think you should check it out one day. Why not?
Yeah, well, maybe I'll do it tonight. You're working.
I
So-
work every time.
Okay. All right, awesome. So, was there anybody famous you can mention? Because they showed a lot of people on the TV last night.
David Ortiz.
Yeah, it was like Big Pappy was there. Mike Trout was there. There was a couple of reality TV stars. I think DJ Khaled was there again. He's there quite often. He wasn't there last week. Who else? There was a few athletes that I wasn't familiar with besides those two.
A couple of ladies PGA Tour
Yeah.
players were there. Kelly, I believe, was there. Her last name was Kelly. And then what else? You had Niall Horn.
Niall Horn from One Direction because he is part owner of Boston Common, and that's the team that played Jupiter Lynx.
Yeah, they're green, right? They wear the green.
So they had a pre-party beforehand, which I don't know if you could have gone into. Maybe, I don't know, but it was from 4 to 6, and it was outside, and it was Boston Common. And Niall made sure to set it up, and so it was pretty cool going out there and getting because I'm a fan. Not One Direction, I like him. He was a judge on The Voice, and I do like some of his songs. Very nice. And I would have assumed he's not a big guy, but he's not. Just a little bit taller than I am. But it was cool. So I'm going to look at it. I had a couple, you might know, G-Man. I know that you watch reality TV. I don't know that much. There was a guy from the new series of Queer Eye for the straight guy.
Oh, I watch every night.
I know you love that show.
Yeah, thank you.
I used to watch it back in the day when it first aired. I thought it was great. That was like 20 years ago. And then there was a very pretty, very thin, tall, blonde woman, and she was her name is Emma, and she was from Selling Sunset. Does that ring a bell?
Yes.
Reality show in
Yeah,
California?
real estate.
The real estates, yeah. Reality real estate show. Yep. And she, from Selling Sunset, she was there and a couple other people. But I'm not really, really big in that world when it comes to reality TV, but there's a lot of people freaking out over them. So I guess big deal.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with this is it's so much more notoriety for South Florida.
Yeah.
I mean, nationwide. But even when I was out last night, I got to say 20 people asked me, where is this place? Where is this place?
Yeah, it's on the campus.
Yeah. I mean, they really didn't blow it up because, again, it's not really, it's open to the public, but it's not.
It's tucked. It's tucked away, though.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on Campus Drive over there.
You can't just drive up to the stadium
No.
really either.
Yeah. Which is great. Tiger looked like he was having fun.
His mom was there. It was cute.
His son.
His son was there.
Yep, his
Charles.
son too.
And for a lot of the show they were showing us on ESPN, it doesn't, like, some people didn't realize they play for money. Like, they thought it was a charity. I said, no, there's a big stake because they were laughing a lot and kidding around a lot.
And they do some side bets too. Like if
Oh,
you ever pay
yeah.
attention, they do. But yes, there's a pretty large purse at the end of the season with this.
Oh, it's great.
And they looked great because a lot better. As Dom mentioned, this one was a good one because last time when Jupiter Lynx played, which is Tiger Woods' team, they lost like 12-1.
Yeah, it was over by the ninth or hole or something like that.
So this was good. It was neck and neck, and as Dom mentioned, they went into overtime.
Now, can you bet on this yet on the Hard Rock app?
Yeah, we saw it on the Hard Rock app.
Last week we looked into it.
Wow, that's crazy. But it's great for the community, obviously. Obviously, President Trump over here in Mar-a-Lago.
I'm sure he might make a visit during the season.
Oh, I would think so. But
Yeah.
I'm saying just the amount of traffic that's going to be down here, it's going to be crazy. And all the extra people. But yeah, it's great for South Florida.
The traffic by the fair right now is crazy.
Always, forever crazy. I'm going to be out there tomorrow night.
Bike night.
Yeah, so it is a Wednesday, so hopefully it's not going to be as nuts, but it is. It's bike night. This is the last week of the South Florida Fair. This is the last bike night parade that they're doing. And I do believe that it is still open if you do have a motorcycle. No, not a Schwinn. You need a motorcycle.
G-Man.
Oh, I can't bring
You
my
can't
little...
go in your tricycle or anything like
damn,
that.
with my little basket.
That reminds me, I got to remind my buddy Timmy, he's probably going to do it. But it's $5 to enter your bike into the parade.
That's not bad.
You get there. I think they say starting at like 5 o'clock, and there's this whole little area a waiting area where you wait for the parade. The parade, I believe, starts, I'll get the details, 6 or 6:30. I'm out at 6. I think it starts at 6:30. And then these parades, and I'm talking hundreds. I think last time it was almost 400 bikes when I was there last year.
Was that a weekend or during a week too?
It's always Wednesday night. They do it 2 Wednesdays.
Okay.
And then they just parade around that parade route, which they have because they do different floats and stuff normally. And they just parade around the fair. And it's super cool to see because some of these bikes are insane. And I'm talking just money behind them. Yeah, they're really, really nice. Yeah. Yeah, so it's cool. But if you have a bike, it's $5, and then you do the parade. I don't know, maybe last max 20 minutes probably. And then they have this little area where everybody puts their bike. I don't say large because a lot of bikes where they put their bikes, and then you can come and enjoy the fair for that $5, which is a deal.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that includes entry.
Well, we'll remind you again later in the show, and tomorrow you could go out there and check out Francis.
Yeah, I'll be hanging out underneath the. Are you going to be there? Who's going to be with me? Do you know?
I believe Sean is.
Sean is, yeah. So I'll be underneath. There'll be a Gator, a 98.7 Gator 10 out there.
Cool.
Until I'm in the parade, yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you guys more of a heads up. Super Bowl tickets are a little bit lower. I know a couple of my friends who are brokers, and the article so far is tickets are down in price from previous years. They're saying a little bit. They think that's because of the Chiefs. And
they're like, again?
Yeah, that's what they said. Again.
Yeah. They'll go up within the next few weeks for sure.
Yeah, they may. They may not. Who knows? But we'll see. They're saying about an average cost upstairs of about $4,800 to $4,900.
Yeah, but you don't think, I mean, between the fanaticism with Eagles fans and you don't think that's going to go up and Chiefs fans?
It may. I mean, again, it's a start. It's the market right now. I got 2 of my friends who were brokers for years, and they said right away it is lower. They go.
I wonder if Kelsey's mom, even though Travis isn't playing, or Jason isn't playing anymore. I wonder if she's still going to rock her half. Remember, she had the half Chiefs, half Eagles.
That's true.
Jersey.
I don't know. He said he's like mixed, thoughts about going to the game and who he should root for. Because
he had a problem this past week because he was like, "Do I go to the Chiefs game or do I go to the Eagles game?"
Yeah.
You go to your family first. Screw the Eagles. What are they? They're not family.
Yeah, but I'm surprised because normally it's whoever paid you.
Well, you're not getting paid by them. You're right. You're not getting paid by them anymore.
Okay, got it.
His brother and him have a podcast, $100 million.
Got it. But yeah, they're saying for Super Bowl 59, as G-Man mentioned, it's a lot cheaper than last year's game. But there's still some of the most expensive in Super Bowl history. So this year, when the Eagles face off Kansas City and New Orleans, of course, rematch from Super Bowl 57. And the last stop on the Chiefs hopes to win 3 Super Bowls. The back-to-back, obviously. Average ticket prices are about $8,000. And I was like, how's that cheap? About $8,000. All the cheapest tickets as of a couple days ago, maybe it was yesterday, was about $5,700.
Put that money on the game. And go watch it someplace. And just
to me, that's still stupid expensive.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, that's crazy money. The best thing to do for Super Bowl tickets, and it always worked out for me, was that you get them face value.
Yeah.
But that's very hard to do.
And it's not knowing, too, who's going to be in the Super Bowl, right? At that time, like you're just kind of taking a chance?
Well, no, you have to really, usually you wait until after, but I mean, you have to have some juice to get it from somebody who has a ticket. Obviously in the NFL or one of the teams. It's hard. I mean, it really is. And we've been lucky a lot of times when I went to a lot of them that we paid face value. Upstairs, I think, is now $2,500 and downstairs is $5,000.
For what?
Face value for tickets.
Oh, face value. Okay, yeah, because as I'm saying, the cheapest now, and obviously not face value, is $57.
And, I mean, that's basically your best bet if you want to do it. Down here, it's always easier because, you don't have to get a hotel or fly there. But, I mean, you want to go to Super Bowl today, I'm thinking it's going to cost you $10,000 round trip. Like with tickets, you got to stay there at least 3 nights or 2 nights.
Can you even find a hotel right now, probably? This late?
You probably could, but I don't know where it would be.
I don't know. I mean, because between Super Bowl and Carnival going on, I don't know. It's because I booked and this was just for a weekend of Mardi Gras, the legit one, Fat Tuesday. I booked mine 2 months ago, and it was one of the last few Airbnbs I could find because everything was almost booked out. So the Super Bowl is probably nuts. If they're there, they're expensive.
Yeah, I think if you get face value upstairs, and a lot of hotels for all these big weekends, they put even like Vegas, they had 5-night minimum, 3-night minimum. So I don't know. I'm thinking $7,000 with airfare. You got to stay 3 nights. You got to get your ticket. So it could be a lot. One of my good buddies, his girlfriend is a huge Eagle fan. I mean, beyond belief. So he was telling me last night, he goes, I got to get tickets. And he goes, I wanted the Eagles to lose because I told her I'd take her to the game, and now they won. And I said, wow, that's what happens when you open your mouth.
That's what
I said, well, you can break up with her until after the Super Bowl.
Okay,
and then go back with her February 10th and say, hey, I made a mistake. And then you give her flowers, the day of love, and the whole thing. And you save money. Actually, you save like $10,000 when it works out like that.
No, you got to wait till after Valentine's Day. Then you save even more.
No, don't cheap out of that day. I mean, if you don't take her to the Super Bowl, you know,
that's the difference right there.
Yeah.
Well, you're saving like $10,000. I mean, because, guys can rough it. Like, they can stay any hotel. They don't care.
You can't rough it.
No, not me.
You're like, I'm not the guys I speak of.
No, I'm talking about it. No,
not the guy.
No. Guys can rough it, though. Just like, 6 guys in a hotel room, stuff like that. When the Super Bowl's down here in Miami, people do stuff. But Airbnb, since that came about, years ago, that's probably your better way to go. I'm sure you can get one. I know a lot of my friends, the last time the Super Bowl were down here, they got them in Fort Lauderdale, Miami, here.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can seek other places outside of New Orleans, outside the city. But I'm looking right now just to see, and I'm just on Google Travel. And there is only one right now. And not terrible reviews, 3.8 stars. Not great, but not terrible. 2-star hotel, the Marina Inn and Suites. And it is $442. Now, that is the only hotel that they're showing up as availability. Wow. No. When you go to the Roosevelt New Orleans, Hilton New Orleans, it says view details, and you click on it, and you're like, you can book this weekend instead. And that's just, I haven't looked at Airbnbs, but I'm sure there's one I'm seeing that's a private penthouse vacation rental.
How much is that?
For $3,600 a night.
That's nice, though.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Are you gonna do it? It's pretty damn big, actually. You get a bunch of people to 5 bedrooms, 5 beds, sleeps 10. 3 bathrooms, almost 2,700 square feet.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about bringing one person.
Okay, well there you go. You got yourself a nice little penthouse suite. It's nicely decorated, just right up your alley, G-man.
All right, I just got to check it out.
Actually, this is actually real nice.
I'm sure it is.
I'm like, can we rent this thing?
I have no urge to go to the Super Bowl at all.
And I can't see New Orleans being a city you would enjoy yourself in either.
I was there once. It's fun.
I love it. It's one of my favorites.
But
what if it snowed?
That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, it did already.
I'm just saying, it already did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but it's in a dome.
I know. I'm just saying, imagine just the whole Super Bowl atmosphere in the snow.
Oh, yeah,
you know they're going to parade it. You know that they're going to do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Bourbon Street.
Yeah, it would be a blank show. I can't even imagine. Will Smith did that movie. I forget what hell movie it was when he was like a con man, and the whole thing was based around a Super Bowl and how much money they took. And that girl's in it, the real pretty blonde that's in. She was in Wolf of Wall Street.
Robbie.
Yeah. I forget the name of the movie. Maybe Focus. And that's the whole
with
thing.
Will Smith?
Yeah, and the whole thing was their Super Bowl, and they were ripping people off and robbing them. And it was crazy, but it was the whole Silverdome, and where they play the Saints, which is now Mercedes-Benz.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Caesars. That's right. Caesars has a sponsorship for that dome now. So, it'll be crazy. It definitely will be. Now, Pat, we'll get into Pat Riley more, but he owns the same three-peat. So if the Chiefs win, he is in for a ton of money. He's already made over a couple $1 million on it in the past. He bought that years ago with the Lakers. And then when the Bulls won, they had to pay him all kind of money. Now, he donates all the cash, which is nice, to a charity. But, yeah, they were talking about him getting a big windfall if the Chiefs win, because that word will be coming up, three-peat. And what a great move by him. Not that he needs the cash, but that he sits in that situation and be like, ooh, every time you say it, you got to pay me, because he has the rights to three-peat. But we'll see. Give me a lot of interesting stories about what goes on. Kevin Hart, big Eagle fan. He's another one who's out there. Obviously, they got Bradley Cooper, so it's those two against Taylor Swift in a volleyball game outside the stadium in a parking lot, sponsored by Caesars. But, yeah, so if you want to get seats, and if you were thinking about going, sooner than later, I would make a move. Or the last minute. Last minute is always the best thing.
I mean, I feel like we are kind of TikTok in the last minute.
It is last minute,
basically.
I mean, the day of. Like, if you want to try to maneuver then.
You'll still have fun being in the area, in the city, and all the parties and parades and stuff like that they're having. But yeah, I mean, that would be, you got to have money, first of all, and obviously the time off, just to be like, hey, I'm just going to go and see if I can get tickets a day of. Just going to hang out.
Mm-hmm. Well, say you leave here, 8 o'clock, you got a flight to New Orleans. I mean, you're there by 11 or 12. The game's not until 6:30. You got 5 hours to scoop a pair of tickets. And, that's it.
And trust that they're real.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I mean, that is the whole thing. I've told the story many times. Johnny C. and I, we went to the Gator Championship, and some father and son bought tickets that were not real. It was so hard to watch the kid crying. Like, it was bad. And he was a young kid. And you just think, like, man, and they're gone. Like, there was the time, it was whenever it was at least 10, 12 years ago, maybe longer. But when you had tickets, and the guy, like, drifts into the parking lot, he's gone. You're never finding him. And now today, when everybody's got to email you and send stuff to you, it's sketchy. It really is. You got to be careful. But there are tickets out there, but you'll have to pay your ass. And but it is a great event to go if you've never gone. Like I said yesterday, it was on a list of men 25-54 top on their list for a things that they want to do, bucket list. It is the Penthouse. We have Panther tickets for you again today at 11:45. 13 chances a day for you guys to win $1,000 from Rover and so much more. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi's just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're checking out a water main break on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Tamron Avenue. Avoid that area. As for 95 and the Turnpike, currently accident-free so far, flowing freely. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Trajan Wealth approaches wealth management by looking at the longer time horizon and incorporates the economy cycle into their tactical considerations for your investments. That's what you need. You got to have a team around you that can see things happen down the road. They are constantly checking and evaluating the market for you. You can't do that, and you might not have the knowledge to do that, but Trajan Wealth can. And with no limitations on the products they can offer, they focus on your specific situation. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. In life, we never know what's coming at us, and we don't know what to expect sometimes. But you're going to get a bump in the road, and when you get that bump in the road, you should be able to go over it nice and easy. Trajan Wealth can help you because they see the bumps in the road, and they can advise you. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth will keep you on the road to your path for success in your retirement. Offices in West Palm Beach, call them at 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Don't miss the Cruisin' for Crime Stoppers 14th annual motorcycle ride, February 2nd. Come ride or just come for fun. Go to Crime Stoppers PBC to register, and if you know of a crime, you may be eligible for a reward. Ride for Crime Stoppers February 2nd. Crime Stoppers, Palm Beach County.
Preparing to tent fumigate your home or business is stressful. With up to 29 interior and exterior preparation steps, the very success of your fumigation depends on being properly prepared. Contact ALR Fumigation Preparation and Recovery, your fumigation preparation experts. Family owned and operated, licensed and insured, specializing in comprehensive fumigation preparation throughout Palm Beach County. We prioritize safety and thoroughness to make sure your property is ready come fumigation day. ALRFumigationPrep.com, your home fumigation ready.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Ooh, up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners.
Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years!
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five!
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Hey, it's Franny. Got a classic, collectible, or hot rod? GiveMeTheVin.com loves them too. They're the best place to sell your muscle car, resto mod, or even an entire collection. Skip the hassle of tire kickers, low ballers, and sellers' commissions. Just go to GMTVCC.com to sell your classic or collectible car with ease. For everything else, from your daily drivers to exotics, log on to GiveMeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been smoother with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
Right now at Wendy's, you can get 2 of these favorite items for just $7. Choose from their spicy or classic chicken sandwich, Dave's single, or 10-piece nugs. 2 fave items for $7? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
Meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. After a cool and comfortable start to the day, temperatures will warm into the middle 70s this afternoon under a mostly sunny sky. Cool again tonight, dropping into the 50s inland, 60s at the coast by the start of Wednesday morning with a few passing clouds. High pressure remains in control for the rest of the week with temperatures in the mid to upper 70s each day.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that with job site delivery as soon as same day, you can get what you need without losing valuable time. They help, you save. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes for same-day delivery. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
The new iHeard app.
Yeah, I've been playing around with it.
Love my radio. Love my presets.
Thank you.
This is really easy to use.
Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app and set your first preset. Plus, discover the new live radio dial, scan, lyrics, podcasts, playlists, and your favorite artist's radio.
Open the app and everything's right there. I love it.
The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Go get it! iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored to you by Pillar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning into Real Radio 921. We got tickets for the Panthers today at 11:45. Good morning, Dominic.
Hey there, G-Man.
How are you, buddy? And hello, Francis.
Well, hello, Dom and Greek.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
Miami Heat and Jimmy Butler, more drama again. Yesterday walks out of practice. It just happens today that if a ball player wants to be out of a city, he can be out of there. Contract or no contract, Jimmy has really been difficult. Both sides have handled a couple things wrong, but now he's fined indefinitely. They said when this is all said and done, it's going to cost him millions of dollars, maybe between $4 and $7 million. The good thing is the trade deadline is 2 weeks away, so hopefully it'll get done. But it's a situation where really it's just getting worse and worse. I think it's just bad for the organization. The organization did win last night. They played the Orlando Magic, and they beat them, so hats off to that. 125-119 in overtime. Hero had a big game. He dropped in 30 points. Josh Allen said it's very painful to lose to the Chiefs. I would assume that. He has a fiancée this year, so maybe he'll feel a little bit better. But it's the fourth time that he's lost to the Chiefs. And, again, they say the same thing they always say. We got to regroup. We got to do some things. And the things with Mahomes is that people don't realize, unless you're, a sports fan and follow it, he's 29, Mahomes. He's like, if he can play another, 5-7 years easy if he wants to. Whether or not he does is another thing. But, yeah, Josh Allen just said, man, it's just not a great thing to lose again. I can't even imagine that plane ride home. Because, you lose 4 years in a row to the same team. That's got to suck. It's painful. But, he goes home to a mansion and a beautiful woman and millions of dollars. So I'm sure it makes it a little bit easier. I don't know if he's sitting in a dark room eating coffee ice cream, but he did say
Sounds
that.
Nice too.
But he did say it definitely sucked. But you know what? There's always next year. That's the way you got to look at it. And for these guys, we'll see what happens. Chiefs still 1.5-point favorites, over under 49.5. Prop bets are all out. Again, I just give you guys recommendations. If you want to take it, great. If you don't, I really don't care. But if you're betting a prop bet it now because it's going to go up. If you're betting the game, bet it now. If you're betting the over, bet it now because the majority of people, not all, bet the overs. And that will make everything go higher. And the one thing you don't want is if you're watching the game next Sunday night and say you had the over-under at 49.5 and then it goes up to 52 and the total's 50, that sucks. Then you're like, yeah, it does. And then you got one of your friends who go, I got a 49. And you're like, great for you. So be smart if you're going to bet the game. And if you're betting the game, make sure you're always betting on the Hard Rock app or being in one or two casinos, either the Qatar, where Dom likes to drop in once in a while for the big DJ shows, or Seminole Coconut Creek. Or if you're going to go up to Tampa, you can even go up to Tampa. Check it out up there. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Francis for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Alrighty, on this day, we are speaking January 28th, this day in history, 212 years ago, 1813. Pride and Prejudice was released 196 years before they said its classic literary counterpart, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. You familiar with that one?
No.
147 years ago, 1878, the first telephone switchboard went online in New Haven, Connecticut. There were 21 subscribers and one operator who answered the phone with "Ahoy, ahoy." Then really, they say ahoy like captains do on ships. Ahoy there. Then they said they rudely put the caller on hold. Ahoy, ahoy, hold please. There's only 21 people.
Call in, I'll answer it that way.
You should try that, Dom, when you answer the
Ahoy,
phone.
ahoy, can I put you on hold? Oh, yeah.
Penthouse, ahoy, ahoy.
You should answer ahoy.
Ahoy,
Ahoy, ahoy.
He just did.
51 years ago, 1974, Muhammad Ali beat Joe Frazier at Madison Square Garden in their second match of 3 fights. Frazier had won the first one. 43 years ago, 1982, Rhea Perlman married Danny DeVito, and they seemed like an unbreakable Hollywood couple but split up in 2013, then got back together, and then split up again in 2017. But they say they do still remain very close friends.
Which is nice.
Yes, so nice. 40 years ago, 1985, dozens of music's top stars, recorded a song written by Michael Jackson, Quincy Jones, and Lionel Richie. Following the American Music Awards, 45 artists, including Bruce Springsteen, Stevie Wonder, Sting, Kenny Rogers, Hall & Oates, Tito Jackson, Sheila E., Dan Aykroyd, yes, of course, spent all night recording We Are the World. And who was the backing band for this ensemble? It was Toto. Oh. Toto was essential to We Are the World, raising millions of dollars for starving people in Ethiopia.
Very nice.
39 years ago, 1986, sadly, the Space Shuttle Challenger exploded. It happened 73 seconds after liftoff and killed 7 of the crew members. Flight commander, Dickie Scobie, pilot Michael Smith, Ronald McNair, Ellison Ozanuka, Judith Resnick, Gregory Jarvis, and of course, the school teacher, Krista.
What year is that?
McAuliffe. That was 1986. Do you remember? Or I was a little tiny bit. Dom was even born.
Nope.
But
I remember where
I was
it
like
was.
4, not even yet.
I was at Villanova.
Were you?
Yeah, the college dating some girl, and I was there when it went off. I remember. It was very sad.
Very sad because everybody was watching it. Even they were even, as I mentioned, I was not even 4 yet, but I do remember my sister. I have a couple older sisters, and they were watching it live at school.
Yeah.
A lot of schools were putting it on. Very, very, very sad. And wasn't Big Bird supposed to go up on that?
Big Bird?
Wasn't he?
I don't know.
Right? You guys, was that a thing?
I don't know.
Could you imagine? Somebody tell me if I'm correct or not, or if it was something else. But I think I did hear that he was supposed to go up in the Challenger, if I'm correct. Could you imagine the kids watching that?
Oh yeah.
They would have lost their minds.
Yeah.
I mean, in general, it was horrific. But then we have, where am I? 35 years ago, 1990, the San Francisco 49ers destroyed the Denver Broncos 55-10.
Huge.
To win Super Bowl 24. They said it was their 4th title for Super Bowl. 49ers quarterback Joe Montana won his 3rd MVP award.
I was at that game.
31 years ago, 1994, Edward James Olmos married his second wife, soprano star Lorraine Bracco. They divorced 8 years later. 29 years ago, 1996, Dallas Cowboys beat the Steelers 27-17 to win Super Bowl 30. It was a Cowboys' 5th Super Bowl win. Dallas cornerback Larry Brown intercepted 2 passes in the second half to be voted the game's MVP. Couple more here. 27 years ago, 1998, country music star Tracy Lawrence was convicted of battery for beating his wife back in September of 97, was sentenced to pay only $500 to a Las Vegas shelter for battered women. That was it.
Ugh.
That was it. Sentenced to pay $500. 24 years ago, 2001, the Baltimore Ravens beat the New York Giants 34-7 to win Super Bowl 35. Baltimore linebacker Ray Lewis was the MVP. I'm not going to read. I will, why not? Sorry, Ray. I didn't write this, which I believe stood for most violent person. That wasn't here. I didn't do it. And there you go for what happened this day in history.
Unbelievable.
I did it.
Franny
I read
it. Yeah, she read it. So that one Super Bowl with Dallas and Pittsburgh, I had Novacek at 17-1 to score the first touchdown for the Cowboys. I was in Vegas with a couple of friends, ladies, and I won. He scored the first touchdown. Had $1,000 on it. I was up 17,000. Up 17,000 like 5 minutes into the game. And lost for the day. Great memories. Great memories. And there was a whole bunch of tickets. So we were in the room like 11 o'clock, at maybe 12. That'd be after the game. I said, I got to figure out how I did. I don't think I did good. And one of the girls I was with, she goes, you lost, G. I'm like, how the hell do you know? She goes, well, the winning pile's right there and the losing pile's right there. She goes, you only have one ticket in the winning pile, and all those are losing tickets. I'm like, wow. She wasn't great in math, but I did take her word for it. Who do we have?
We have your buddy JT.
JT, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, JT.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, Franny.
Hey, JT.
Dom.
Hey.
Hey, everybody. Hey, I just wanted to call and listen. I don't want to sound like a hater or anything Greek, but every time since you've been on this bandwagon with Kansas City, bro, you're like a good luck charm for them. I wish you'd stop trying to bet for them. So we can
I'm sorry, JT.
Right.
I'm sorry. Just get on the bandwagon.
I'm just like frustrated because, like I said, I'm not trying to take nothing against Patrick Mahomes, a great quarterback, but I'm tired of these referees with these calls, and it just seems to me blatant calls like that call at 4th and 1. Josh Allen got that first down. They were smashing the ball down the Chiefs' throat, and that was the turning point of momentum of that game. And you can't tell me that wasn't the first down. The blind man could have seen that.
No, I definitely I agree with you 100% on the call. I thought Josh Allen got the first.
Because I'm just saying, I'm not a Buffalo fan. I'm a Miami Dolphins fan, and I feel bad for them because that really pissed me off with that call.
Yeah.
Like, that was, horrible. And it just goes on. In the game, the week before that against Houston, when the guys tried to,
hit on the helmet.
Patrick Mahomes dancing around, and they missed them, and they called a flag on them for running into each other. I mean, it's just to me, they're getting too I just feel like the referees are looking out for Patrick Mahomes a little too much. You know what I mean? I don't understand what's going on, but it's starting to make me sick to my stomach the way they're doing stuff.
Well, a lot of people are not happy with the Chiefs, and for me, it's just money. So that's all that's all I'm betting. But I don't look at you calling up and saying that any hate or anything toward me. Again, it's just an opinion. That's all. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want people to win fair and square, but just some of the calls. And then last year in the Super Bowl, that they were holding the heck out of the 49ers the whole game. There were no calls on that. And, the last touchdown at the end of the game, they had an ineligible receiver that they were supposed to call when they threw that touchdown pass, but they didn't call that. Happened to miss that one. I mean, I could go on with a list of stuff.
Oh, yeah, but you know what, JT? There are calls in the when Philadelphia beat them and the Patriots going back, and they did that Philly special, which was the most famous play. They were lined up wrong on that play. The ref said after the game. So they do miss a lot of calls on both sides, but the Chiefs' narrative is very strong, just like the Patriots were with them cheating. It's out there. I'm not going to say you can't deny it.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I'm just saying, I want to see greatness, but I want to see it done the right way. I don't need referees helping and stuff. And it just makes me think about when they had that guy in the NBA that was rigging the calls up.
The ref.
That went to prison.
Yeah.
The ref. I'm trying to really think, sometimes I wonder if these guys are getting paid for these calls. I don't get it.
I think a lot of people do, especially when the point spread comes right on the number or the over or under. For years, I don't think it's going to stop people from betting because people just love to bet. But I think what you're saying, you're not the only person. Everybody says it. It just seems like the Chiefs get a lot of calls.
Yep, that's all it is. And like I said, I hope Philadelphia can change the narrative and run the football and win this game. That'd be great. But, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if some call happens that they miss. You know what I mean? So I'm not even going to worry about it. That's how much I'm pissed off with this NFL this year.
Well, I appreciate you listening, and I hope we always entertain you, bro.
Yeah, you do all the time. I love your show. I just wanted to say I had to get that off my chest.
No problem. I take it.
We're here for you to vent.
That's right. Can't argue the truth. Have a great day.
Right, take care, JT.
Peace.
So we have a couple texts, 47142, started off with Real Radio. I'm guessing they're talking about bike night because I know we mentioned Pelotons briefly
yesterday,
and it says, well, Pelotons are expensive too. You can't go nowhere, but they're pretty pricey, Franny. They are.
Yeah, I think that was yesterday.
Yeah, we're talking about Dana White with the
Yeah, but
Pelotons.
this is from today at 10:19, so.
Oh.
Maybe they just remembered. They were like, you know what I wanted to say yesterday? Or maybe they're talking about bike night, that you can't bring your bike, and they're expensive. Because I said that some of these bikes were nice and pricey, the motorcycles.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why?
I don't know. It's really good. I got something funny to
And then we
text.
have, I don't know. I'm not going to because I don't know what that means. And it said, instead of three-peat, the Chiefs should use back-to-back-to-back is what they said that they should call it. And then I have a couple of things here, G-Man, and then we can get to your text. Just a few things that I saw in regards to the Super Bowl, since we are talking about it right now. But they said, hey, things, what you should know about Super Bowl 59, right? We know who's going to be in it. We're talking about it. Kansas City, third straight Super Bowl win if they do against the Philadelphia Eagles. That's the back-to-back-to-back if they do win, and they are playing the Eagles. We know kickoff 6:30, New Orleans, Superdome, February 9th. It's going to be broadcasted on Fox, but the game won't be available for streaming through the Fox Sports app. Isn't that interesting? So even though Fox is the one who has the rights, you can't stream it on the Fox Sports app, but your streaming options, Tubi, Fubo, DirecTV Stream, Sling TV, YouTube TV, and Hulu, with live TV. So you do have options if you cut the cord. Halftime show, we know, is going to feature Kendrick Lamar with special guest SZA. The national anthem will be sung.
I think it's a jazz singer, right?
Who? Oh, John Baptiste, yes. Very good. If you don't know who he is. Trombone Shorty and Lauren Daigle will sing American the Beautiful. I don't know who this is, and so I'm sorry if I'm butchering her name. Ladisi will perform Lift Every Voice and Sing. And then finally here, we did mention the prices of the tickets. This article says StubHub cheapest ticket in the door is a Terrace premium ticket for $4,331. And that's without the fees, which then that jumped to $5,162. MVP
And that's
top
on a
three.
seat.
Yeah. MVP, top three favorites, of course, Mahomes, Barkley, Jalen Hurts. The next closest is Travis Kelce at plus 1,500 because Mahomes is plus 110, Saquon is plus 250, Jalen Hurts is plus 300. Then it goes all the way to plus 15 for Travis. First touchdown score, Barkley at plus 450. Any team to score 30-plus points is yes, plus 100, no, minus 130. So those are just a few things that they did put out there. Now, G-Man, I'm sorry, you said you had a text message?
It reminded me of something that you just did. It was a buddy of mine. We were talking about sports with something, and he forgot a point. So he'd be like, when Franny talked about the text, like 2 days later, he texts me. He goes, and I wanted to say this 2 nights ago. He texts me, and I'm like, what?
But doesn't that suck, though, when you think of something so clever to say back, but you can't at the time, and you're like, why did I say this?
Yeah. So it was 2 days later, he texts me. When I first got the text, I'm like, what is this? Because I had to, like, think back of what conversation was this 2 nights ago. And I said, this has been bothering you for 2 days.
Yep.
Don't worry about it, buddy. I think it's funny.
That is funny. So, and then one more thing, because I know that we are going to be inundated the next few weeks with Super Bowl stuff, but something here, and I have, including Super Bowl footballs, they are ready to go, and how much your Super Bowl party will cost you. We talked a little bit of it, but we can get more details. They said that this year's Super Bowl matchup, we know, and the workers at Wilson Sporting Goods Football Factory, jumped into action. They're out in Ada, Ohio. I know you love it there. It's nice this time of year.
Oh, yeah.
They make the game balls used by every NFL team, along with many of the nation's top college programs and high schools. But this time of year, it's all about the Super Bowl. And they said that they have them ready to go. The official balls, the two teams will each get a shipment of 108 balls, plus a dozen more for the kickers, all stamped with the Super Bowl logo and team names. Some of them will be for practice, while the best ones will be set aside by the quarterback. So what does he just touch all of them like eggs? Look at them like avocados. Be like, this is nice. This is perfect.
It's like grabbing somebody's ass.
Yeah, this is a nice one. Well, don't go around doing that. About 50,
I said it's like grabbing somebody's ass. You feel when you go, this is nice.
About 50 of those will be bagged and locked away for each team until it's time for kickoff. They said that how are they different from other footballs, the NFL footballs? Wilson makes 5 different sizes for players of all levels, from the pros to youth leagues. Some have different patterns. The NFL balls are notable for the lack of a stripe on the ends. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
They said they also are embedded with a chip that tracks the ball's position on the field, how far it travels, and its trajectory.
Wow.
Yeah, right? Technology. They said, how long does it take to make a football? Normally it takes 3 days from start to finish. Sounds like a long time, right?
I was going to say, wow.
But the first batch of footballs must be sent to the Super Bowl teams Monday within about 18 hours, so they have enough time to break them in for practice in the game. That's why the workers start production right away the night of the conference title games. They do. They start doing it. They said it's a 20-step process. Who knew? Footballs were so much work. Most of it by hand.
Wow.
Cutting out the 4 leather panels that are sewn together, 250 stitches, to putting in the laces. For NFL footballs, the work goes to the factory's most experienced and skilled workers. So you got to be there for a while to touch the NFL footballs.
It's like Hermes.
Yes, they said certain parts of the process require a handmade feel. And they said it's like making a beautiful sculpted pair of shoes, G-Man.
Wow.
Which is very cool to see if you've never seen that. I've seen it like in Italy watching somebody make
really?
shoes. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
60 Minutes did a story about this years ago, a segment where they showed the Super Bowl footballs. And they have to wait, obviously, because I believe they put the logos of the two teams.
Well, yeah, because they do. They have to weigh them. They measure them. They inspect them for flaws. Once they're finished, they're checked again.
Yeah.
By the time they're packaged and ready for shipping, they said each one will have been touched by about 50 workers.
Ooh. Do they get their air taken out and, be used for cheating?
Oh, will you stop with the Brady thing? Oh, my God. You're such a hater. Leave Tom alone.
I know. You had money on Tom that game.
Of course I did.
But yeah, Wilson's been making footballs for the NFL since 1941. They've been doing this thing. Yep. So long time.
I met a girl one time in Miami, and her last name was Wilson. I was like joking. I go, "What do you have something to do with the football equipment? You know, the footballs and stuff?" She goes, "Yeah, that was like my great-great-grandfather who had something to do with it years ago." I'm like, "Wow, send her over a drink and a football."
I was like, they do everything: tennis,
Oh,
football.
yeah.
They have a tire. They do it all.
Ooh. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You guys just got some information about the Super Bowl. We'll give you a lot more the rest of this week, next week. A lot going on. You'll be inundated with Super Bowl stuff by everybody. And, of course, the game, that'll be next Sunday night. It is Greg, Francis, and Dominic. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
A dream 30 years in the making is a reality. The Florida Panthers have won the Stanley Cup.
Your Stanley Cup Florida Panthers are back.
Markov looks around up and they score! They score! It was back home!
They've savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Markov put right on a shot, and he scores! The overtime winner!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a broken water main on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Tamarind. 2 right lanes are currently blocked. Stay to the left of that best to avoid the area altogether. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Tap into your well-being with Audible audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Expand your life with expert insight and motivation for better health, habits, relationships, finance, and more. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Hey, it's Franny, and when's the last time you checked its value? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, and even exotics from $2,000 to $200,000. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, they'll take it all, and they come to you. Plus, if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100, no questions asked. That's only at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's Frank Mir, two-time UFC heavyweight champion. When it comes to my health, I trust only the best. Vita Vita Medical. Don't settle for imitators or trendy gimmicks.
Call 888-831-3314 or visit VitaVitaMedical.com today.
Spring training at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is less than a month away. Mini plans are the best way to maximize your St. Louis Cardinals and Miami Marlins experiences. Packages start at $75. Purchase your mini plans at the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. After a cool and comfortable start to the day, temperatures will warm into the middle 70s this afternoon under a mostly sunny sky. Cool again tonight, dropping into the 50s inland, 60s at the coast by the start of Wednesday morning with a few passing clouds. High pressure remains in control for the rest of the week with temperatures in the mid to upper 70s each day.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. A great alternative to a mobile phone for your kids. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get 60% off. Free UPS shipping. Add code radio and get an extra 5% off.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
All right, welcome back into The Penthouse on a Tuesday, January 28th, all day long, and we are still giving away $1,000. You have up to 13 chances a day to score $1,000. We call it Red Zone Revenue. You get a keyword top of the hour like you just did from Rover's Morning Glory. You take it, you enter it, realradio921.com. Let's get ourselves a winner here on The Penthouse. Speaking of winners, you can be a winner today at 11:45 as we do give away a 4-pack of tickets plus parking to go see the Florida Panthers. That is this Saturday against the Blackhawks. Good morning. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom. Good morning.
Hey, Franny.
Hi, what's up? And we do have G-Man around here somewhere, but it's that time where we get into Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, we have a sister smackdown. And this happened at a place where you probably shouldn't have a smackdown. After the father passed away, their 95-year-old father lived a long life. 95 is a long time. Mm-hmm. Emotions run really high, right, at funerals. But they typically don't lead to hair-pulling girl fight between sisters. And that's exactly what happened. 66-year-old Kathleen delivered the eulogy at his funeral, in Florida. Apparently, her eulogy didn't mention her sister's 24-year-old daughter, which led to her sister, 6-year-old Maureen, to walk over to her because she didn't mention the daughter, which would have been the guy's granddaughter, right? Walk over and chest bump Kathleen, who was making the eulogy at the time. She just went over and chest bumped her. Like, who does that? And in their 60s, like, that would have been a hoot to watch. Who allegedly...
Even females.
Yes.
You don't really see that.
Yeah, true. She retaliated. So Kathleen did, who's making the eulogy, who just got chest bumped by her sister, by grabbing Maureen's hair and pulling it backwards. Well, police said it wasn't clear if the strikes at Kathleen's face that followed from Maureen were open or closed hand. They don't know if she got slapped around. But Kathleen was arrested for misdemeanor battery, and Maureen was actually charged with felony battery. They said it's not clear if the fight happened inside the church chapel or at a reception on the property that followed the service. Either way, it doesn't matter at this point because they both did get arrested.
I want a video.
But get this, so because they were fighting with each other, Kathleen, who was doing the speech eulogy at the time, she only got the misdemeanor. The reason why her sister Maureen was charged with the felony is because Kathleen is 65. Because they had that whole battery over the age of 65. Yeah, the other one was 60. So she got hit with a felony just because of the age of her sister. Yep. Man, it happens. I remember my sister and I, that's what we do. We pull hair. And we wouldn't let go until somebody, that was it. We would just hold each other's hair until she got in the middle of us. Next up in your What the Florida, man, just road rage it's just crazy. It really is around here, everywhere in the nation. And this is one of those stories that makes me, every time my husband gets a little wily or he just like wants to honk his horn or something, I'm like, don't. I was just like,
you never know.
I know and I get it. And I know that they may have been in the wrong, but you just never know these days. Some people are unhinged. And that's what happened with Daniel Duarte, young 22 of Orlando. He was arrested over the weekend by DeLand police and charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault with intent to commit a felony and 1 count each for discharging a firearm. So they say that the victim and his friend were driving, and it was like 2 a.m, approaching a road when they came upon a red car traveling pretty slow in front of them. So the victim told police that the red car was moving unusually slow, so they honked at the car a couple times, like, hey, pick up the pace right now. The driver of the red car, who I mentioned was Daniel Duarte, then allegedly pulled into a parking space as the victims passed by and fired several rounds at their car. They said at least 2 bullets struck the victim's car, including one that hit the passenger's clothing, but did not injure either passenger. Or the driver. Around 13 hours later, police were able to track down the red car and arrested Duarte with the assistance of the Volusia Sheriff's Office. They did find the handgun. They said it was within plain view of the car. And they're saying, like, yeah, this absolutely looks like a road rage incident. And we just want people to be patient out there. You never know how a situation can turn out. And that's exactly what I say. You just never know. Maybe it's not you, but the other people on the other side of the wheel. And then finally here in your What the Florida. Yeah, this guy, you're a deputy. You should know what you can and cannot do. And this Miami-Dade Deputy Francisco Mello, got a bunch of trouble because he wanted to party a little too hard on a cruise ship.
Oh.
They said that he didn't make it. He didn't even make it, basically, on the cruise. He was cuffed at the port of Miami after being stopped with what they called party drugs. I believe it was like Molly and ecstasy and stuff. They said hidden in Skittle bags. Passengers were checked out by a drug-sniffing dog, which most cruise ships have them. They said, and Mello was about to get on the cruise ship, which was hosting a EDM festival on the cruise ship. So that's why I went with Molly or ecstasy. They said, yeah, the cruise ship was doing an EDM festival, and he got busted.
Was this past weekend?
I believe so.
It's called Groove Cruise because I've been on it.
Have you? You know, sounds fun, but also sounds very dangerous at the same time. Because I just know people who go to these EDM concerts, they like to enjoy themselves with some extracurricular things, and to me, like, you hear with these drugs that some people are just like, oh, I think I can fly. Just right off the ship. That's why I just like, it doesn't sound like it would be safe. But they said, let's see, I know you were looking for a date. It was a Royal Caribbean. Is it Royal Caribbean who does it?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, canine dogs did sniff out the drugs that he was disguising as Skittles can't. By the way, he was trying to get meth and ecstasy and Molly, which is basically the same thing. But yeah, crazy, right? Cop. So now he's being charged with possession, sale, and trafficking. That's how much he had of controlled substance. Wow. His bond was set at $25,000. And I am curious if he still has a job. Because, yeah, now he's suspected of being a narcotics dealer on top of that.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. In this hour, you'll have an opportunity to win tickets to the Panthers against the Blackhawks. When is that game? Is that tonight?
That's Saturday.
Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys will have a chance to win tickets to the Panthers. And that's a 4-pack, correct?
Should be, yep.
And parking.
And parking.
We have. I don't understand why nobody just bets on the Chiefs. If you hate them so much, just bet on them. That way the refs are on your side and you make money. And if they lose, you're happy. That's from Anthony.
Makes sense.
At 47142, started off with Real Radio. Talking about the Super Bowl, we have a couple things we're going to get into, but I did tease that we're going to talk about how much it's going to cost you this year. And that is your Super Bowl party, not going to the actual Super Bowl itself. Because I know a lot of people plan on hosting Super Bowl parties. And if you are one to do it, you may want to listen up. Not super expensive, but, save your pennies. Or you can try to win $1,000 on us. How about
nice.
that? Yeah, because we got that. And use that for your Super Bowl party. But, yeah, they said, of course, less than 2 weeks away. And it's all about the game, but, of course, the food, right? So whether you're cheering for the Chiefs or Eagles, you're hosting, or you need a tasty lineup of snacks. And according to the new Wells Fargo Super Bowl food report, I guess Wells Fargo does a Super Bowl food report.
Thank you.
They said feeding all those fans won't cost you much more than last year. The research reveals the price to host a group of 10 is about the same as last year, with food costing just 0.1% more this year. Isn't that crazy? Because everyone's like, inflation. They said it's just 0.1% more this year.
That's not bad.
But they said food and drinks, 10 people, including fan favorites like beers, chips, guacamole, chicken wings, cost you about $139
for 10 people.
For 10 people.
That sounds very
That's
expensive.
very inexpensive.
Yeah, that sounds way
right. But I get it. I mean, I can see that. The probably the biggest nut on there is going to be the wings. You can get cheap beer. I mean, if you want to just go drink some natural light or something. But yeah, I mean, I can see that. Chips are inexpensive. Guacamole might be, but you don't need a ton of it. You can make your own, whatever. But yeah, $139. They say it's just 10 cents more than last year's price. But if you're trying to be healthy, they said you're going to pay for more, which obviously with health food. They said the price increases. Popular foods year over year include cherry tomatoes up by 11.9%, avocados increased, red bell peppers. They said, people are listening, they're like, you can keep the red bell pepper, keep those tomatoes. Still, you can balance those out with some other veggies. They say have drops, celery, broccoli. I can see those with like the crudité, the dip. Chicken wings cost 7.2% more this year, but the price of frozen shrimp is down 4% if you want to do shrimp instead, a little shrimp cocktail action. Chips and dip, game day staple, still budget friendly. They said the price of onion dip has only increased about 1.5%. I like French. You like French onion dip?
Yes.
Good. Do you? I'm just saying that because I do. Do you like it, Tom?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, with potato chips.
I love it. Okay, first of all, and whether you like it or not.
I know, but you always do that.
I know, of course. I mean, God, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Now, what are wings? Say, so 10 people. Would you say you need 100 wings?
Well, that's
10 in person.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
For 4 or 5 hours. That's a lot of wings.
I guess I'm not letting my wings sit out for that long, but.
I wouldn't.
So would you say 6?
I wouldn't eat like a 5-hour old wing. Really.
I would probably average. I mean, 10 a piece is not a lot, but you got to think you have so many other things too, right?
Oh,
so you can
maybe 6.
So you can, why not? 60 wings, whatever.
That works.
Yeah, I would say so because you got so many other things to go along with it.
All right.
And I don't know if people would bitch if you did 60 wings. They shouldn't.
6 each.
Yeah.
Bring your own.
Awesome. Is a platter of Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets, but they're closed on Sundays. So.
Oh, dun.
I think it's something else.
I wish there was a way to maybe like the air fryer. You order them on Saturday because that's always a hit. Get a big old platter of those things. But yeah, wings are always a staple, and then a lot of people order pizza stuff like that. I like to get creative. Like I like to go on Pinterest and do you see how they make some like the stadiums,
the boards,
Yeah, they always have kind of fun stuff like that.
That's cool.
But
yeah, Super Bowl parties are fun. I mean, they're always fun. I had one rule. I always said it. You got to be on the same team. If you're not on the same team, then get out.
I think it's so silly, but I know you are a betting man, and it's all about the money. But
Because everybody.
I like the going back and forth. I like
Yep,
it.
me too.
That's the point. Like, trash talking, like get into it. It's fun.
No, I don't want to hear somebody bitching for $20. Sorry. Here's your money. Shut up.
Oh my God.
One year we had one of my wife's friends' husband came over. And he wasn't. That's how this all started. This was, I don't know, how many years ago, 5-6 years ago. And he had $25 on the game, and he was going against like 9 of us. And we just looked at him like every time he plays, like, yeah. We're like, look at him, like, dude, we have the other side. I think we made it gin clear. I said, go inside with the girls. I said, what do you got on this game? It was $25. I said, here's your $25. Shut up. So going forward, I was like, if you're not on the same team, sorry. I just don't want to hear it. My house, my rules. I mean, that's it. When you're in public, like Sunday night, we were out at a couple places, and it can get brutal when you're in public. Like, there was a couple guys, like, screaming, I mean, for Buffalo, and I mean, in your face, and you're intense, they're intense. It's never worth an argument, but you know what I mean? And, like, every play.
Arguing about the ref calls.
Oh, yeah, every player's reaction. You know, like, Mahomes gets sacked. They're like, yeah! You know, then he throws a pass, you know, and it just, but that's what you get for going out in public.
Mm-hmm.
So going out in public, you got to expect that. I mean, you really do. Now, if you're one who drinks too, I don't, so it doesn't matter. But if you're one who drinks too, especially at a second game, you know what I mean? Like when you're at a place 6-7 hours, a lot of people are on that day, championship day. It's, you know, and it's only 2 teams. It's not like a regular Sunday when there's so many games because everybody's got different games.
Yep.
But when it's just 2, like the Super Bowl, you can get a little bit, you can hear a little bit bitching. But who knows? 877-927-6969. If you're watching the Super Bowl, do you care about if other people are rooting against you? Let us know if you think it. And not out in public, at your home. At your home. Let us know about that. Francis and Dominic think that's cool. I think it's no good. I'm sorry. But everybody's got different rules. I mean, there's no big deal about it. Especially if you're betting, would you mind?
No.
No? Mm-mm. Suppose you have big money on a game.
Nope, wouldn't mind.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just friendly competition still. I mean, your bet's not against that person.
But he's bitching it is.
It's not like he's the one catching the ball next to you.
Yeah, well, I don't want to hear it.
He didn't just run the ball 40 yards down the road.
Yeah, I don't need it in your face. I'm kidding. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47242.
What?
47142.
47142.
There it is.
Started off with Real Radio. So we have a couple things here. And we know it is that time to file your taxes.
I did it this morning.
Did you? I gotta get mine done. But, I mean, I didn't even get my refund back until like 3 months ago. I'm like, it's already time.
From last year?
Yeah.
Did you have an extension?
It took a long time. I let my husband handle it. I think we had a bit of it. But I had all my stuff submitted before the 15th.
I usually, when I do it,
what is date is that?
I always do it early, and I usually get my return before March 1st.
As you should.
But not this year.
I told Matt, I was like, let's get on it this year.
Speaking of Matt, Franny, you should tell about the story last night.
What happened last night? Oh, yeah, I feel bad. So, yes. So last night I worked TGL, which I do now.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Monday or Tuesday. Coming up in a couple weeks, I think 2 or 3 weeks from now, they're going to be doing Monday, Tuesday nights back-to-backs. Right now, it's just once a week. But, yeah, so I was there, and my husband had to go all the way down to the Keys for work yesterday and then come back home. Sometimes he stays there, but he just did a day trip.
That's a long
and so,
drive.
of course, he hit traffic, and his drive that was only supposed to be a couple hours was like 4 hours, and so it sucked. So when he gets home, I look at my phone because I'm not supposed to be on my phone. I'm working, and I'm a concierge. There's people I can't be on my phone. Just don't. So, but I have my watch on, and my watch is like buzz, buzz, buzz because I have an Apple Watch, and I look, and it's my husband, and he texts so many times, and I'm just like, oh, what's going on? Well, it's happened to me. We have the keypad lock thing. And sometimes the battery runs out. But we knew because it was doing that thing where the red light was flashing. So it's kind of on him. Just kidding. We knew. And he was like, I got to change it over the weekend. Got to change it. Did it. So, of course, he gets home. Things crapped out.
No key?
So we have a key. Don't know where it's at. So anyways, we have a key because that happened to me a couple times that it was pissing me off, and especially like trying to get to work and not being able to lock the house. So we have a key and they have to somehow whatever, and he put it somewhere. And I used it one day, and I thought I put it back. I don't know. I thought I did. Like, I was pretty confident, but it was a while ago. I was pretty confident I put it back. So I see in the messages that he's like blowing me up and he can't find the key. And I was like, well, look really good. And he was like, I can't find it. And he's just getting so irritated. And now it's dark outside and it's been over an hour. And I'm just, I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, I can't do anything right now. And I feel like most marriages and relationships, I think he was just venting because obviously not a happy
Couldn't break a window?
No, he was about to. I'm like, he's legit having a conversation with himself on my phone. He's like, I'm about to break a window on this and that. I'm like, and I just keep going, I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm sorry. So eventually he had to call a locksmith. And about $90 later, they came in and let him in the house.
He didn't want to drive to where you work? Oh, because he had to get the key. I'm sorry.
We didn't have a key.
We didn't have the key. Yeah.
I was like, you could have been like, hey, because that's what I kept on saying. I don't know what you want me to do. Because if I had a key, I would have been like, hey, I am so sorry. I got to go. And I would have done that. My husband being locked out of the house.
Course.
I mean, it would have taken me a 20-minute round trip. And there was enough girls to fill in for me if need be. But yeah, I didn't. So
I mean, that's
those keypads, man, they are a pain in the ass. But if it starts beeping and you know that your battery is going to die, change it right away. Don't wait. Don't wait until it does because it happens too often to us.
Years ago, I locked in our house. We had a big patio, and my ex was on her phone. So I came out to say goodnight to her, and the way the house was, it was pretty big, like one side to the other, and I locked the slider. Didn't realize it, and I locked her out. So she had a call, couldn't get me. I was on the other side of the house.
Sleeping,
I crashed. It was like 2 hours later when she called, and she had to call her friend in the middle of the night, and her husband had to come like 40 minutes and bring her a spare set of keys. And just to
I'm
say,
sure she was pissed when she got in the bedroom. She was like, are you serious? You locked me out of our house?
Yeah, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and she's like, I'm like, wow, you guys must have a good conversation. She goes, you locked me out.
Oh, man, that sucks.
I'm like, ooh, thank God Cartier's not open. Yeah, I felt so bad. But it was an accident. I hit the slider, and I didn't realize it. Then like 2 hours later, when she got off the phone, she went to get me, and the bedroom's on the other side, and I didn't hear anything. I just didn't, and then it just happened.
I was going to say, I'm surprised your phone didn't wake you up. But yeah, we talked about this because of tax season, and of course, tax season kicked off yesterday where you could start filing. As of yesterday, they said the average federal tax refund 2024 will be $3,138.
Jesus!
They said, you're like, I want that. 15% of millennials would take a year-long vow of celibacy to avoid filing. 50%.
Wow.
Yep. They said it's become, of course, for some, a financial lifeline for a lot of Americans. In fact, millennials, which I believe, Dom, you're one, I'm at the very end of that, but they said depend on their refunds to make ends meet. A recent survey done by Credit Karma found that 37% of taxpayers rely on that refund just to get by for the rest of the year. They said rising to 50% among millennials. Nearly half of those respondents who count on their refund said it's because of the rising cost of living and necessities. So for many, tax season can't come soon enough. They say a third of those surveyed said they would pay a fee or plan to pay a fee to access their tax refund earlier. They said nearly half plan to use a refund to pay down debt, which rises to 59% from millennials. And they say, which is one of those things. A lot of people are like, yeah, I take my check and I treat myself this, that. And they're like, no, I take the check and it goes to paying bills or paying off debt or just living, survival, which is unfortunate because it should be something that you treat yourself with because it's something that
you paid into.
Yeah, you paid into. But
every situation.
I get it. It is. I do get it.
I actually did my taxes last night and this morning, and it was not good. 877-927.
Well, you have somebody who does them for you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can't put on my microwave.
That's true. I don't even know why I asked that question.
Really?
He does his own taxes. That's funny.
Are you kidding me?
The Hard Rock app doesn't have a W-9, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, right.
Like,
he doesn't even use the Hard Rock app either. He uses it through somebody else. He's like, can you figure this out for me?
You don't want a paper trail. And that's it. I mean, I kick somebody something on your account, and that's it. I mean, what are you going to do? I was there Monday morning, very, very early. At least I know everybody. I know more people at the Hard Rock than I do here.
What's your name, Super?
Oh, what's up? What's going on? Oh, I always thought he was saying he was doing Super. I didn't know that was his name. You see somebody in the hall, and he's like, hey, Super. I'm like, I'm doing good too, bro. And then, look at Dom dying. And then years later, he said, that's my name. I said, I didn't know your name was Super. Isn't that an odd name? Super. I mean,
in radio, maybe.
Yeah, I was going to say Greek is an odd name too.
But if he says to me, hi, I go, Greek. He's not going to think I'm doing Greek. He's going to think I'm just Greek. When he said super, I thought he was super. I'm like, hey, that's awesome. I said, this guy's always
Well,
doing
what
great.
did you say to him? You're like, hey, what's your name?
No, I used to see him in a hall, and we would say hi and back, and he would like always say, hey, super, you know.
He was trying to introduce himself to you.
Yeah, but I was just like.
And I was like, wow, you're doing super? Wasn't paying attention.
I was going to say that's weird. Because why would he answer, hey, how's it going? Hey, super. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like you were asking what his name was.
I missed him probably having a conversation.
Okay. The part you weren't paying attention to where you asked.
And then actuality, and years later, we end up working with his son. Mm-hmm. And when I first met him, I was
The Weeknd.
Cool. Yeah, The Weeknd. He looks like The Weeknd. He does look like him. You got to be honest. Sean does like him. And I was like, are you Super Junior? And he's like, no, I'm just Sean.
He's Super Junior. I think Super's not his real name. I'm pretty sure it's like
it's
Greek.
not?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
Pretty sure Super might be his radio name.
You mean Greek's not his real name?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is. It's on his birth certificate.
I had to give my American Express card last night to some girl, and she goes, is this yours? And I look at her, I go, you're kidding me right now. Why are you not naked?
Wow, did you say you're pretty?
I
said, really thought your name was Greek.
I said, why? I said, why? Why are you not naked? 877-927-6969. Dom's sporting his new shirt today, looking very sharp there.
You won't see it, though. Jupiter Lynx shirt?
It is.
Nice.
What was that costing you?
Oof.
$100?
Close.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I got to go in my closet.
I wanted to score one of those Boston Common hats. I got a few of the other ones, but
yeah.
Sharp.
I got to go in my closet. I have so many golf shirts. It's sick.
Brandy, we get an employee discount.
Oh, you do you really?
Yeah.
How much is it?
Like 10%, 15% off.
That's all right.
Well, that's not bad.
Take it.
I know I don't get there early enough to where I can actually walk around and check it out and whatever. Normally when I'm there, because I'm
But
here.
you're working. He's cruising.
Well, no, I know, but I can get there early and walk around and see what they have to offer and just talk to people. But normally when I'm there, I'm straight to wherever I have to work at. So, but I want to go and I haven't even been around the whole thing. I mean, I've been on, I don't know, what do you call it? Field course. I don't know. And it is super cool and super impressive, but there's so much to it that I haven't seen.
Somebody asked me this last night watching it, and obviously you guys know. Can you, if you're in the stands, do you have to watch getting hit by a golf ball like you're at an event? Or
There's been one occasion so far where it's come close.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it is actually like a golf event where you got to, have your head on a swivel.
Mm-hmm.
A bit, yeah, a bit. I don't think it's not going to be like a normal golf match.
You're not going to get hit by a
outdoors.
driver. This is just a wedge shot you might get hit by.
Okay. But there is still a possibility.
Yeah, there's no netting or anything, and you're up close and personal.
Okay.
On the seats,
Interesting. All right, be careful out there, buddy.
Yeah.
Train's in a suite.
Don't get hit by a golf ball.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Don't forget, in the next couple minutes, you're going to get a chance to win Panther tickets for this Saturday night against the Chicago Blackhawks. Ooh. Again, Real Radio throwing it your way, baby. Take it hard and fast.
We got a G-Man. You got to think of a game this time around, too.
I'll do what I did yesterday.
All right, G-Man will have his own Greek trivia coming your way.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi's just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
When the wildfire struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a broken water main on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Tamarind. 2 right lanes are currently blocked. Stay to the left of that. Best to avoid the area altogether. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Let Express Employment Professionals help you hire for contract or full-time jobs. Forget about recruiting, sifting through resumes, and interviews with unqualified applicants. Go to expresspros.com to find the location near you. That's expresspros.com.
Hey, it's Franny. Got a classic, collectible, or hot rod? GiveMeTheVin.com loves them too. They're the best place to sell your muscle car, resto mod, or even an entire collection. Skip the hassle of tire kickers, low ballers, and seller's commissions. Just go to GMTVCC.com to sell your classic or collectible car with ease. For everything else from your daily drivers to exotics, log on to GiveMeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been smoother with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Now Taxes is using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guaranteed details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Don't miss the Cruisin' for Crime Stoppers 14th Annual Motorcycle Ride, February 2nd. Come ride or just come for fun. Go to Crime Stoppers PBC to register, and if you know of a crime, you may be eligible for a reward. Ride for Crime Stoppers, February 2nd. Crime Stoppers, Palm Beach County.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pegol is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage door sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Identity Theft Awareness Week is here. There's a victim of identity theft every 3 seconds. 3 seconds. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second and will fix identity theft guaranteed or your money back. Plus, plans include the $1 million protection package with up to $3 million in coverage for the most comprehensive plan. Take control of your identity with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or Avastin-capted Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Mo Better Garage. Mo Better Garage. We make it way Mo Better. MoBetterGarage.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Week 2 of Unrivaled wrapped up Monday with the Laces defeating Rose BC 71-64 behind 31 points from Kayla McBride. Laces improved to a perfect 4-0. The Lunar Owls also improved to 4-0 with a 67-57 win over Vinyl BC. Nafisa Collier had 19 points. She's the first Unrivaled player to hit 100. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Your chance to win Panther tickets in a few minutes. Dominic's in the house. Yo. Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Sometimes in situations you say this and it does come back to haunt you. It can't get any worse. Well, yes, it can. Miami Heat and Jimmy Butler. This is so bad. It's just getting worse. Jimmy Butler walks out of practice yesterday, gets suspended again. The amount of money he loses every game is over $350,000 for his salary. It's going to end up costing him about $5 to $6 million when this is all said and done. And this is a marriage that went downhill very, very quick. On a good note, yesterday the Heat did beat the Magic 125-119. Hero dropped in 30, so he was definitely the hero. And the Heat, again, this is a drama. They got to end sooner than later. Miami Heat president is Pat Riley, and he owns the rights to three-peat. So we'll see what happens if the Chiefs win. If they win, if they want to use that three-peat, they're going to have to pay Pat Riley some money. The Bulls paid Pat Riley over $900,000 to $1 million when they did their three-peat years ago. So it's an interesting thing to be in that situation. Pat Riley does donate all the money to a charity, so that is the good thing. Franny gave you some MVP odds. Barkley, if you like the Chiefs, bet Barkley or Hurts for MVP. You get better odds to protect your bet. I mean, I think Hurts is 4-1 and Barkley's like 2.5-1. So if you like the Eagles and you're betting the Chiefs, if you like the Chiefs, that can protect your bet and you're in good position. Because if the Eagles win, odds are Barkley.
One of them are going to be MVP.
Yeah, one of them is going to be MVP if they win and they play good. So it's just a thought, food for thought. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I love this. And hey, if you think you're hot, add on to it. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That is our text line. And what I'm talking about, if you are hot, if you're attractive, and you know you are, I want to know why or how you know. It was a Reddit thread, and it was some fun answers on there, but they put it out there on Reddit. This is a forum where you can go and you can talk about almost anything. This is where I get a lot of the am I the a-hole situations is from Reddit. And so they said, attractive people of Reddit, how do you know you're attractive? G-Man, what would your answer be?
I guess if you have good success with the opposite sex that you're attracted to, and you always got it coming at you like Frisbees.
So that's how you know you're attractive? Is that what you're saying?
I would say, but that doesn't mean it all the time. I would think so. I mean, you could have a good personality.
We're talking about you personally. These people are answering on a personal level.
Oh, so I'm answering.
Why they're like, because they're asking them, how do you know you're attractive?
People call you good looking. So you figure, all right, if you call me good looking, I must be. And it's guys. So you're, wow, if guys think I'm hot. I got a shot.
I love it. So, so they some of this with the Reddit thread. It was fun. Some were serious, right? Some were pretty funny. They never disappoint when it comes to it. Some people, they said, were just straight up delusional. Yeah, just some of the answers that they had.
I get a free coffee at Dunkin' on Tuesday.
So it's good. There's a lot of things. So I'm diving into the topic. There were some responses, and these are a few that I picked out because there was a ton. How do you know that you're attractive? And they're talking yourself, not other people. It says people are generally kinder, right? They said, it's like, it doesn't even mean they're specifically attracted to me, but being attractive, I have noticed people are nicer to me than others.
I can see that.
Somebody said, yep, noticed that when I lost weight and got into shape, went from invisible to suddenly everyone is extra nice to me all the time. Is what they said.
I think anytime anybody loses a lot of weight, you see a big difference. You know, people notice, and they come up to you. Usually,
yeah, but I think they're talking about just strangers. Yeah,
I was going to say, even people, you know, just seem like you get a little bit more attention. And it's sad because that's our society, and everybody should be, you know, treated equally, but we're not. But it's true.
Somebody said, it's the little things I tend to notice over time. The glances, the smiles, the laughs, the affectionate touches. I don't know, life's kind of crazy in prison sometimes, but you know, it's a bit flattering.
I go with that. I love that. Get line.
As what G-Man said, people tell you, not just the opposite sex either. Both. How do you know you're attractive? It says, my grandma told me so. They said, I assume by the disgusted and confused looks on people's faces when I say hello to them that I am so unbelievably attractive.
Wow.
I am short-circuiting their brains. This would also explain them running from me or dousing me with a fire extinguisher. Not to brag, but a modeling agency asked me to pose for a before picture. Don't hate. So obviously they're being sarcastic. All the people replying should post a selfie, somebody said with this. They said, as someone who glowed up the past few years, if you don't know what that means, and with age, you got better looking, glow up. They said the biggest thing I've noticed is people will try to get your validation more.
Oh, your opinion and what do you think? Well, yeah, so they're starting conversation up because it's fake because they want to bang you. So they just make up things to say like, hey, how do you keep tulips alive?
They said, when I'm kind, people automatically assume I'm flirting with them.
See, that's true.
They said, and I'm just medium attractive. There's like, can't imagine what it's like for natural bombshell beauties. They said, I look in the mirror and decide what I want to be, somebody said. Other women are nasty to you for no reason. Signs that you know you're attractive. They said, other people will tell you constantly how attractive you are. They said, girls turn and walk the other direction when they see me. I guess they think I'm way out of their league. Wow. I think that they're just being funny here. They said, because I hit the weights and look good in a T-shirt, and I don't shy away from my principles and treat people respectfully. I find that attractive. Therefore, I am attractive. That's what they said. Somebody said, people tell you. And when they're strangers, like somebody just walking past you on the street and the same sex, it happens fairly often. You start to think, well, must be true then.
Mm-hmm. Or somebody tells you you look nice, not even like, hey, that's a nice outfit or whatever, like your hat.
Well, I know, but attractive, that's different. You're complimenting clothes. They're like, I think I'm pretty, but not as pretty as other people think I am. I'm also sure to tell other women that I think they're pretty or I like their, you know, their hair, whatever. I know I like the way the confidence boost feels, so I try to share it with others.
Dom, phone's ringing.
They said when babies can't seem to take their eyes off of me.
Really? That's weird. They don't even know what they're looking at.
They're kidding. They said men, they don't keep things subtle. They said you get away with a lot of things when you're attractive. My mom told me I'm her handsome little man. So, yeah, I'm obviously attractive. How do you know you're attractive? Reddit thread. I have a mirror. Somebody says.
Nice.
I love this. Somebody says, if we were attractive, we wouldn't be on Reddit right now writing this, is what somebody said. Said, casually walking around and men are looking at me. Someone talks to me randomly at least once a week, like wanting to drink coffee together or something. I'm like, okay, that's weird. When I was young and prettier, I always thought the greatest compliments came from a random gay man. It made me feel so beautiful because they really think you're beautiful if they tell you. They don't want anything from you. This is what one woman said.
That's nice.
A few more here. People talking about how they know they're attractive. Women tell me with a fair bit, they said, it's on a regular basis. I read a lot on Reddit and hear a ton about men never getting compliments. And I usually get a compliment on my appearance from women once a week or so. Some of those are just straight up telling me I'm attractive. And you won't hear me complaining. And then somebody says, well, my wife is very beautiful and all my exes are also very good looking. Also, gay men tend to compliment my looks. I still don't understand what the appeal is. It took me forever to realize, but I guess I am attractive. So there you go. What do you think? If you're an attractive person, why do you think you're attractive?
Dom, you have anything?
You get drinks bought for you all the time.
There you go.
That's true. Somebody's buying you dinner.
Yep.
Paying your rent. You know, doing special favors for you. I think if you go to a crowded bar, a male or a female, and you get served right away, I think that says something. It helps if you're tall, too. Like you're, 5'10", 6 feet, 6'2", you stand up, in a crowd. People do stuff for you for no reason. You know what I mean? They just go out of their way for whatever. Could be you're in line at Joseph's and somebody says, hey, go in front of me. You know what I mean? I only have a few items. Really, they're saying, I want to bang you. 877-927-6969.
It's that easy, huh?
Sometimes it is. Don't make it complicated. Give us a call right now if you want Panther tickets for Greek trivia. You're going to have to answer one question. It could be on anything. Well, yesterday I gave you an example. Who was on the $5 bill? Could be something about the Super Bowl. Yeah. So give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. It's for Panther tickets for this Saturday night against the Chicago Blackhawks. And it's a 4-pack.
And parking.
And parking. Mingada.
Mingada is right.
Mingada. So give us a call right now. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want tickets and a chance. Don't forget, you also get 13 chances every single day. There are 18 chances every single day to win $1,000, which is awesome. Which is awesome. Who doesn't want $1,000? Franny said today's the first day you can start doing your taxes. So
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm. All right, yesterday, today. You can use $1,000. Dom, we're ready?
We're ready. We got John.
John, what's happening?
How's it going?
It's good, John. Are you a Panther?
Two now since you gave me a bummer question yesterday.
All right.
Make it good, G-Man. The pressure's on.
All right, John, I'm going to ask you a couple of things to lead up with before I give you the question. Are you a fan of the show?
Yes.
Do you listen all the time?
Yes.
You don't have to say yes.
When I'm in the truck, yes. I'm on the road a lot, so I do listen, yes.
Okay. Are you a sports fan?
Yes.
Okay. Who won the first Super Bowl?
Green Bay.
You got it. Ding, ding, ding. There you go, John. You won. Nice. I was going to ask you who I comment on every day's outfit, but I didn't. When you said you don't listen every day, then I said, no, I don't want to.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her name. Patrice? No. What is her name?
Molly?
Yeah. Molly.
Oh, is it? Okay, Molly, okay.
Yeah, but since you said you didn't listen every day because you're in the truck, I didn't think that was going to be fair. I wanted to give you a layup because you made me feel bad.
All right.
Well, enjoy. Dom will get all your information.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you very much.
Congrats.
And we're watching First Take every day. I rate Molly's outfit every day, not her as a person, just her outfit. I give her today an 8-8, showing her legs. Which she seems to be looking very good. And her hair is nice, too, and I like her outfit. So we'll give her an 8-8 today. Great job by her. Franny gets a 10 every day on her outfit. 877-927-6.
I'm wearing yoga pants.
That's perfect.
Oh, okay.
877-927-6969. I know Franny 17 years. I've never seen her look bad one time. I said that to a girl one night. She didn't take it as a compliment. Because she said to me, I don't know if I look good tonight. She goes, does anybody ever look good all the time? I said, Franny. I work with her. And she goes, So, Greek, you're saying I don't look good sometimes? And I'm like, well, I didn't mean it that way, but I guess.
Oh, goodness gracious.
That wasn't a good evening. That was like middle of the night. I'm going to call an Uber. I'm like, okay, go ahead.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I know you said you were jonesing for some chicken nuggets for the Super Bowl. FYI, Costco's Just Bears Lightly Breaded chicken breast chunks are a perfect dupe for Chick-fil-A famous nuggets. Also, PDQ has a good special, too. Thank you for the heads up. I was actually at Costco the other day, and I was looking for it because I know that Sam's Club had the dupe nuggets because our buddy Kyle got me a couple years ago, and they were delicious. And I did hear that Costco was doing the same thing, even with the chicken breast that they do in the sandwiches, Chick-fil-A. They had a dupe for them, and everybody said it was really similar. I must have not looked hard enough. Either that or they were sold out because I was specifically looking for those. But thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to get ready for the Super Bowl, if you're going to have a party, you got to start getting ready for all your stuff. Don't wait till the last minute.
What's your favorite snack, G-Man?
In general or for a Super Bowl?
For the Super Bowl.
I like wings. Anthony's Coal Fire things, I think, have good wings.
I will tell you, you know, like the ghost kitchens, right? Heard of ghost kitchens? There's places that pop up, but they utilize another restaurant's kitchen.
Okay.
And they allow them to. So, oh man, it was a while ago, like 6 months. Every now and then it'll pop up, especially, and I don't know if it's every Anthony's, but there's one in Gardens. And so it's on Uber Eats. And it might be on the other ones like DoorDash and stuff like that. But every now and then, if you see a place called The Roasted Wing,
okay,
order from it because they will have these little stencils. Like one time it was there for a week and then it went away. And I was like, and I thought it was a restaurant. I was like, where'd it go? And delicious, fall off the bone, roasted wings, but they have all kinds of flavors. Anthony's is typically that, you know, they do the coal-fired wings with the onions on top. It's delicious.
Focaccia bread.
It's delicious, yeah. But they do, so it's that oven roasted or the coal-fired wings, but they toss them in sauce. They have all kinds of flavors, like dry rub. And I was like, this is probably the best wings I've had as far as delivery and Uber Eats. Found out it was a ghost kitchen. It's actually Anthony's, coal-fired, but they have their little side ghost kitchen. And so even though it's not another company, it's still them, but that's how they get away with it, making them that way. So if you ever see roasted wings on Uber, and that's the name of what they call the establishment.
But it's really Anthony's.
Do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, I like the wings. What about you? What's your favorite snack?
Yeah, I'd go with wings. Maybe a nice dip, nice, salsa dip or something like that.
Like dips.
Cheese dip.
How about
a pretzel?
A pretzel? I was going to say that. What's your favorite? What's your drink of choice?
Oh, well, I'm still going with my usual rum and Coke.
Captain Morgan?
Yep.
What's a good night for you at Captain Morgan's? What do you take down? 8 to 10?
Oh, my God, no.
No?
No, I'm getting too old for that.
You're 33. Are you kidding me? You're so
I felt
young.
my hangover so bad Sunday.
Oh, yeah. You said you were blind to the wind.
Yeah.
You couldn't make it Monday. We had to take it easy on you.
Well, I was here, all right?
You did. You were here.
You weren't here. You were here. You were here. You weren't here, like, mentally. You were just here. I don't even know how you got to work.
Thanks, G.
I give you credit. You know what? You were dragging your ass and you showed up. Most iHeart employees would have not showed up, especially management. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you went to Tiger's event last night, let us know. Franny was there.
What is the TGL? Yes, is what it is.
Dominic gets a press pass, and he's sitting there. Now, do you have the opportunity to sell that press pass to somebody?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm new to this country. And I just wanted to say, like, you're trying to see.
Same for UFC. No.
I just want to see if you can, like, did they check, like, security and everything, your ID? Oh, yeah. So you can't send somebody in.
There's a lot of security there. A lot of cops.
Yeah.
I can't even get to where Fernie's at.
Yeah, there's heavy presence. For
really?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's got to make you feel safe.
I mean, yeah, for the VIPs that are all up there and the celebs, yeah.
David Ortiz was there last night, and he was in a restaurant in Miami one time. And obviously, if you don't know who he is, he's a baseball player for the Red Sox for years. And one of my buddies was a huge Yankee fan. And we were sitting right next to him. And I was sitting there.
They call him Big Poppy, right?
Yeah. And I knew at some point in the dinner he was going to say something. So I was trying. We were at Prime 112, and we got in through somebody, and I was trying to get out as quick as I could with the check because he had a couple drinks, and as soon as we sat down, he's like, "Oh, Big Poppy, I hate him." I'm like, "Dude, stop! Like, don't say anything." And Ortiz is big.
Oh yeah,
he's huge, and he runs with a tough crowd. And I knew at some point he was going to say something to him. You know what I mean? I was just like, "Let me get out of here." I tried to get the check and everything like that. And he was sitting there, and my friend went over to him and started a little bit. But Ortiz was very cool. And he was like, "I love Yankee fans." And then he, like, diffused my buddy. Like my buddy, like there was no fight. You know what I mean? But I said to him, I go, what do you
Who's
think
going to fight him?
I go, what do you think you're going to do with David Ortiz? But he actually turned out to be cool. He said to me, you want to take my picture? We'll take a picture and everything like that. But it was pretty funny. But when we first sat down and everything, he was like, David Ortiz. And I didn't even notice. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, I hate him.
They had a little interview with him last night, and he dropped the F-bomb.
Yeah, he did. And that was ESPN, right?
Yeah. So I don't know how that aired or not, because we were there live. But yeah, it was said over the mic, so it was just like, ooh.
I bet you it aired because ESPN will let those fly every now and then. And even I don't know who the guy is.
7 o'clock?
Maybe. I don't know who the guy is who was interviewing him. You know his
It's
name?
one of the TGL hosts.
Yeah, but he even said, he was just like, I'm not going to say what he said, but.
Well, he was there trying to root on Boston.
Yeah, and I think it was basically
he was trying to hype him up.
Like, let's effing go, Boston is kind of the gist of it.
Things happen.
Oh, yeah. I was just like, whoop, they better hit that dump button quick enough.
And you would think he would know.
Yeah.
He's in the media. I mean, he's on Fox. He does the baseball for years. He probably just forgot and didn't realize what he was saying, and it came out. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. We'll come back with some fun facts and a lot more entertainment for you guys in a few minutes. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a broken water main on Okeechobee Boulevard westbound between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Tamarind. 2 right lanes are currently blocked. Stay to the left of that best to avoid the area altogether. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, and they got a 5-star menu. And remember, it's a great place to watch a game. Whether it's UFC or any sport you love, you're a winner, even if your team loses. And Thursday nights, Monroe hosts 242 bottles. Every Thursday night, Monroe's and Palm Beach hosts 242 bottle specials on vodka and Fouve champagne. Score 2 bottles for only $200. That'll make every Thursday seem like a great Thursday. Monroe's and Palm Beach, the beautiful girls at Air, they're doing one thing. They're waiting for you. Peace.
Taxes was not knowing your full financial picture. Now Taxes is getting and maximizing your refund all in one place. Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get you the most money back, guaranteed. Then you can do more with all that money, all in Credit Karma. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Get started today. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Putting things off is human nature. I get it. You're totally exhausted from the storms and the cleanup, and everyone swears, next time I'll plan ahead. Then 8 months from now, you're watching your garage doors sail off into the storm front, getting dumped by your insurance company because of yet another claim you never would have made if you had a garage door strong enough to prevent it. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call about a garage door when the storm is on the way, it's too late. Plan ahead, and we can replace your flimsy old door now with a modern, stylish, wind-rated door that impresses the neighbors and makes the insurance company happy when it's time to renew. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, but call before the storm, which is now.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
As the wildfires continue to impact Los Angeles, families are facing unimaginable loss. And when disaster strikes, we come together. That's why iHeart LA has teamed up to help support the Dream Center, a local LA organization working tirelessly to provide relief, from operating shelters to supplying essentials to those who've lost everything. So please, join us in supporting the Dream Center's efforts to help rebuild the lives of thousands who have been affected by these devastating fires. Visit dreamcenter.org today to donate. That's dreamcenter.org.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Rest of the day is going to be extremely pleasant. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s, and that is where we will find our afternoon highs. We will see overnight lows once again drop into the 50s and even some areas into the upper 40s, but overall mostly sunny and mostly clear skies today and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Need a change this year? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They'll get you back on the road in no time.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. Free and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 921. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and Las Vegas, Nevada. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's the time of the show where we get some fun facts about We Don't Know.
It's Benny's Fun Facts. We don't know. All right. We have our holidays on the 28th. These silly holidays they give us all the time. Pop Art Day, Rattlesnake Roundup Day, Speak Up and Succeed Day, National Blueberry Pancake Day.
Oh, nice.
National Pediatrician Day. Thanks to all the pediatricians. My dad was a pediatrician.
Very nice.
National Plan for a Vacation Day.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see, what else we got? Data Privacy Day. It is National Kazoo Day. You got a kazoo on you?
No, but
I do not.
do not.
National Daisy. Maybe like, in fact, I do. National
I
Daisy.
have a kazoo on it. That would be impressive if somebody whipped out a kazoo.
National Daisy Day. And then what I'm going to talk about, those little suckers that if you step on them barefoot hurts. And it's Legos. It's Lego Day.
Oh, they do suck.
National Lego Day. The name Lego has Danish roots. It comes from the Danish phrase leg godt, which means play well, or goat maybe. Coincidentally, Lego in Latin means I assemble or I put together. Interesting. Lego bricks are incredibly durable. Lego bricks are made from ABS plastic, which makes them strong enough to endure decades of play. A single brick can support about 950 pounds of weight.
Wow. One brick.
Yeah, one single brick.
It does suck when you step on it.
They say there are enough Lego bricks to circle the Earth. They would circle the planet more than 5 times if you lined up all the Lego bricks ever produced. Lego produces about 700 million tiny rubber tires every year for its vehicles, making one of the biggest tire manufacturers globally. So it's still considered a tire manufacturer, even though they're teeny, tiny little tires. They said that the brick design has not changed since 1958. Despite it being old, say almost 70 years, the basic design of Lego bricks is still compatible with the modern ones, ensuring endless creativity and possibilities. They say the minifigures, if you see them with them, they have a deliberate design. They have those holes in their heads, not for looks, but as a safety feature, allowing airflow in case a child swallows one.
Isn't there like a Lego museum in Orlando? Or
Probably.
Legoland.
Legoland.
Oh, yeah, that's not in
Theme
Orlando,
park.
though.
Where's that?
Lakeland?
Yeah, I think it's close enough.
I've been. Only go if you have a kid.
Suck?
It's weird other than that. It's weird for an adult to go. But I
was going to drive up this
So
weekend.
we went for my nephew's birthday, and this was years ago because now he's a teen. But it was nieces, nephews on my husband's side. And, of course, my sister-in-law and my in-laws, we all went. And it was fun. We had a great time. But it is very, 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 it is Legoland kid-friendly. I haven't been in a while. Like, not much for adults to do.
Okay, well, it makes sense.
Unless you're a huge Lego fan. Then I guess.
if like somebody
Then you're
said-
like, oh my God, it's incredible.
Like if you were going, maybe meeting somebody, you're like, come on to my house tonight,
Yeah.
let's play Legos.
Yeah.
You might be like, I'm
And
out.
Lakeland doesn't have like a bunch to offer either around there. Anyways, all right, so let's see. There are over 4,000 different Lego pieces, from simple bricks to tiny pirate swords and spaceship Lego parts. Staggering variety of pieces to fuel imaginations. They have a bunch. They said just a couple more here with so many things. Let's see. The largest Lego set ever is the Titanic.
Ooh.
It was released in 2021. The Lego Titanic set contains 9,090 pieces and measures over 4 feet long. Man, that would take too long. I don't have the patience for that. And as I mentioned, Legoland theme parks have millions of bricks. Each Legoland park features massive sculptures made entirely of Lego bricks, with some using over 1 million pieces. The tallest tower ever built with Legos measured over 114 feet and used more than 500,000 bricks.
Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
How long did that take?
Oh, a long time. I don't know.
How long did that take?
And then finally here, I got to take a look at this. But in 2018, Lego engineers built a life-size drivable Bugatti using over 1 million Lego Technic pieces and electrical motors. I got to check that sucker out.
Drivable,
Yeah,
wow.
drivable life-size Bugatti.
Don't want to get in an accident with that.
And there you go. Some fun. I'm sure they did something to seal those things together.
Oh, okay.
You hit them and all the pieces go, shh.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Do you know how long it took me to put this together in my car?
You're a pain in the ass. Great job by Francis. As always, Dom always doing a bang-up job. Who's on the horn?
We have Chris on the phone.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Penthouse, how y'all doing today?
I'm doing okay, Chris. How are you, my friend?
I'm a little jacked up, man. It's beautiful outside, nice day of work. You know what I mean? What do you got to complain about?
Well, there's always a lot if you want to complain.
I don't know. I thought you were going to complain about Dom, but no,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
complaints today.
Yeah, Dom looks nice today. Too bad you can't see him. He has a nice shirt on, a polo shirt from the Tiger Woods' Jupiter team. Mm-hmm. He looks very sharp today. Very nice.
Oh, thank you, G-Man.
You see, Dom, that's how you know you look good. G says you look good. See there?
Oh, I must be attractive now. Or G finds me attractive.
Yes.
Well, you look better than you usually do. Let's put it
Oh,
that way.
thanks.
That was a compliment until that.
Until now.
Yeah.
I mean, coming from Greece, that was pretty good. I had did a job in Key West before, and, one of the weekends we had off, we went to Duval Street and partied.
Okay.
Went to a bar, and I did the male dance contest.
Oh, yeah?
All the women, I guess, voted for me, and I won.
Nice.
By the time I came off stage, I had a bachelorette party with a bus that asked me to go sit on the bus and dance for them.
Really?
That's awesome.
Yeah. Now, where was your wife with this?
Huh?
Was your wife with you or no?
Oh, she was. No. It was a work. I was there for work. She wasn't with me. And then, but I was on the phone with her. That's what makes it funny, because I'm walking down the street and she hears them ask me. Now, 10 minutes after that, a group of gay guys giving me the same look, asking me if I would go do. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm doing something right if I got both sexes hitting on me.
True story. Do we have any video of any of this?
Yeah, you should take.
We need evidence.
You should take advantage of that and see who would have paid you more.
I actually did do that for about 6-7 months.
What was your name?
I'm not telling you.
So you were like a professional dancer?
Yeah, for a little while. My sister ended up finding a calendar, and God rest her soul, embarrassed me during a family event and showed everybody.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, so you worked for like a male review? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. I did it at one time. Yes, sir.
Were you solo, or was there a troupe of you? We have so many questions, Chris.
No, because I'm thinking about Dom's birthday, and he sent me a note that that's what he secretly wants.
Listen, I'm helping set up a bachelorette party. Will you come out of retirement?
Look, only for Dom. I'll show up for Dom. You know what I mean?
All right.
Other than that, no, I ain't doing it.
All right.
And
That's good. Fair enough.
Woohoo! I got to build them up. I got to build them up. You know what I mean? When you suck, you got to build somebody up. So.
Now, does your wife know you used to be an exotic dancer?
Absolutely.
Now, does she ever ask you, like, hey, when you come home at night, like, hey, perform for me, let's spice it up a little?
I mean, yeah, she always asks me to do that. We go in the shower together. I come out and I'll start gyrating a little bit and just kind of in a joking way. And, it's
keeps it going.
We do our best to keep the relationship fresh, man.
I get it. The whole soap and a rope thing. I get it.
Yeah. Oh, soap on a rope. What?
No.
He tried to catch me there. You did, Greek. You tried. I give you credit, brother.
Hey, if you don't try, you know what? You're not trying. That's what I said to somebody last night. Shooters got to shoot.
I guess Dom never tries.
No, Dom does a good job. He really does. We're very impressed with him. It's tough when you're filling in for somebody or taking over for somebody who leaves, who's been at a job for 20 years. And Dom's doing a very good job. I mean,
which job were you talking about, Dom, filling in for?
Excuse me?
Which job are you talking
He's
about?
like, there's multiple jobs right now.
Well, I'm only concerned with this one.
Okay.
The other things you do for the company are obviously they're none of my concern.
I mean, it has to do with this show a little bit. The other one.
Yeah, a little bit, but not much. I mean, it's more about you being a producer. But I'm very impressed with your ability. I'm quite frankly shocked. What else you got, Chris?
Nothing. To be honest, I'm quite impressed with him too. I know I talk a lot of trash, but just like Brandy said during the Super Bowl, it makes it fun. It's good.
Yeah.
Dom is doing a great job. All you guys are. That's one of the reasons why it stays locked on me every day. You guys, I listen, and Dom will suck, There's nothing we can do about it. Nobody, Dom's just going to suck, and that's okay.
Now, it is hard, though, to jump into any scenario when there's a couple people that have been working together for years, and the third one comes in, male or female. It's odd that it meshes so well. Like Dom knew us before, and he filled in here and there. We knew him on remotes and different things like that. But for a lot of times, it doesn't work out. It just doesn't, because the third party just doesn't get it or mesh in. And, he's done a good job, so I give him credit.
Thanks, G-Man.
Absolutely, man. It works, man. It really does, and I'll always listen. And you know what? For once, all three of you suck. Bye-bye.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So we still have up to 13 chances a day for you to score $1,000. We call it Red Zone Revenue. From 9 to 9, you get a keyword, top of the hour from Rover, from Rover's Morning Glory. That's our morning show. You take it, you enter it, realradio921.com, and score yourself $1,000. We always give you a heads up. If you get a phone call after the fact that you did this, you submitted, you try to win $1,000 and you don't know who it is, maybe it says unknown number or 513 area code, we just say answer the phone because it could be us. And we don't give you another chance. We don't call you again. We don't leave you a voicemail or anything. It's one shot. If you don't pick up the phone, they move on to the next person. And then I also did want to give a heads up here because we have a bunch of cool concerts that are happening in our area. And I know we haven't been really doing much concert giveaways, but we still have them online. That's realradio921.com. And if you have not been on our contest page, do it. Because we got a lot of cool stuff up there, including they just made, who was it? It's Joan Jett and Billy Idol going on tour together. And so we have tickets for that. So you can check that out. We also have tickets up for grabs on there if you like country music, Jason Aldean. We have South Florida Fair tickets. We have all kinds of stuff up there. That is realradio921.com. Check out the contest page and register to win there.
Dom, thank you, Francis. Who do we have?
We have Ichabod.
Ichabod, what's up?
You? How you doing, man? I'm incognito. You probably figure out who I am in shortly.
Incognito.
I want to give a very important PSA out there that almost ruined my life yesterday.
Okay.
And you'll understand. I got a phone call in the afternoon. I'm sitting at a pool looking at people I know, and I'm in a condo. And it's my son's voice, but it's AI, and I don't realize it. It's dead on. Dad, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I can't believe it. I broke my nose, and they got my phone, they got my truck. So, borderline was, they said that as it went on, he said that, all right, I got to go. I can't talk anymore. You're going to get a phone call. It's going to be the lawyer that they, assigned me. So I'm already shaking like a leaf. So what happened was, West Palm Beach, he sideswiped a woman who worked for the FBI that was 6 months pregnant. She's in surgery. And in his voice, I'm hearing, I hope the baby makes it. And I'm just dying. I'm looking at my wife staring at her.
Yeah.
She's going, what the hell's going on? And it got me so bad that I said, I'm going home. So now I get this second phone call from the woman. And it's the fake lawyer. Okay, stay calm. The charges, we have to look at the camera. We don't think that, he's at fault. She ran the red light. So now, moving on, she says, the bond's going to be $280,000, and we need 10% cash. And can you get the cash as soon as possible and call us back? And we'll set up at the bondsman's hearing. We need to get him out as soon as possible. I said, how's his truck? His truck's impounded. The sheriff has it. They have his phone, blah, blah, blah. So we're going home, and we were in tears, crying, calling banks, and that's impossible to get that kind of money overnight. It just, maybe overnight, but not right away. So anyway, moving on to the story, I never called him back because she called one of her lawyer friends, and we didn't even think they have you so panicked. We never even thought a scam.
Yeah.
So it ended up, she called one of her lawyer friends, and he said, you sure it ain't a scam? It doesn't sound right about the bond. And sure enough, we called him at work, which we never even thought of because you're in panic.
Yeah.
And it's him. Are you guys smoking something? What's wrong with you? And I said, kid, you got no idea. We're dying.
Wow.
So I went and filed at Jupiter Police, the whole story. And they said, whatever you think, it's burner phones they use.
Yeah.
And on and on.
Well, thank God.
It is absolutely crazy what they can do now with AI. It is so scary. Let me ask you, though, so the number that you were getting from the AI phone call from your son, what did it say? Did it say it was from him, or was it coming from a jail, or what did it say on your caller ID?
Well, it had me hooked. It was a 561 number. It had me hooked that it was local.
Okay.
But the other number was a California, which never got to me. I never even looked because it was, this is the lawyer who's been assigned. And then my wife started feeling a little bit like, well, who assigned that lawyer? And you're just not.
Yeah.
When I talked to the police, he said they put you straight to panic to the kids, get an emergency, and might not make it. And it just, oh, my God, it just destroys your life. we were 2 hours of just agony.
I'm sure. Thank God you guys caught it. And I mean, you were at least at one point was clear enough to call your son and to make sure that it was legit. But yeah, it's scary, and a lot of people fall for it.
Yeah, thank God it didn't work out worse, and you didn't send him any money.
Well, I know. I even called Channel 25. I said, you could just try to get something out. She said, we'll call the Jupiter police and maybe we can get a statement. I said, well, I'd like to get it out there as much as I can because it had me destroyed.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, anytime you hear something like that, you're going to be, and you hear one of your child's, it's a tough situation. And you panic, like you said, because then once you got your composure, you ended up calling them.
Yeah, it was. So anyway, I just want to throw that out there. I will call you back on another day. We'll talk about the real stuff.
Okay, buddy. I'm glad that you're okay and your wife and your son are. And there are a lot of scammers out there, which sucks.
Oh, there's a ton of them. And that AI was direct on. I said, how do they get that? I said, the computer and hear his voice and they're on it. I said, man, it's had me going.
That's scary.
So bad.
It really is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anyway, you guys have a great day and we'll talk soon.
All right, brother. Better days ahead. Be careful out there with all these scams that are going on. That's why a lot of people don't even answer numbers if they don't know it.
I mean, I've been getting on the daily since 2 weeks ago. I don't know why, because I have it where I have set where I won't get a bunch of spam and calls like that. But probably if I look, missed calls over, and I tell you guys to pick up the phone because you're trying to win $1,000. I can't, or I would pick up the phone. I can't win $1,000. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This morning, 6, 7 numbers I don't recognize. From Lake City to there was another one, Nevada, Boca Raton, Arizona.
Wow.
I don't know. It's all of a sudden, and I don't pick up the phone because I never called anybody, and I'm not trying to win $1,000, and they don't leave messages either. So I wonder if these are scammers. I really do. So quickly talking about AI though, because I know he said a scary story, but this one is kind of scary too for women out there.
Not saying much.
Yeah, not as we're not. The women aren't losing out on money. The guys might be though, even though it's not a real woman. This is absolutely nuts that they are claiming that 80%, 8 out of 10 guys said that they would think about replacing an AI girlfriend. They think that it could replace the real thing. 80%. Any guy with a smartphone has no doubt seen an ad or 3 pop up advertising these AI girlfriend apps. Which is the gateway to the artificial companion of their dreams. With so many these days struggling through the dating world trying to find the one, it's no wonder these apps have grown so much in popularity. And by how popular, it's exactly what I told you. A new survey of 2,000 men found that 80% of them believe AI girlfriends could fully replace human companionship. And 81% would even consider marrying one if it was legal.
How much was the second 1%?
81.
My God.
If it was legal, would marry that AI companion. Is that not nuts?
It's crazy. I mean, what would you get out of an AI situation?
But I guess whatever you want. That's the thing. They're like, I want to program my girl to be who I want her to be. I don't want her to talk back to me. I don't know it. That is nuts. 80% is a huge number. They're like, I'm good. I don't need the real deal.
What do you do for companionship? And, like saying, who do you fight with over the remote?
I mean, don't. That's why they want this AI. They want it to be easy breezy.
And then when you come home at dinner at 6 o'clock, you're like, what do you feel like tonight? You don't have that conversation. I don't care. Want to get Chinese? No.
Even to get even more shocking here, I love this. 78% of respondents with this 2,000 dudes in the survey said that they would date an AI clone of their ex, just physically their look.
Oh, my God. They like the look, but they don't want to hear them. That's what they're really saying, which is brutal.
80% expressed interest in cheating with an AI clone of a deceased loved one. You can see that, which would still be kind of very weird, right? Seeking solace and connection through memories brought to life with technology. 3 and 4 participants said they'd be open to having an AI clone of themselves as a virtual companion. That's weird. And an equal number would create an AI twin.
Could you imagine another G-Man?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Listen to this. This is their words. An equal number would create an AI twin of their current partner, but a more polished version. Could you imagine telling your wife that?
Oh, yeah.
I would clone you, but a bit more polished.
Oh, look what I got. A more polished version of you.
Oh, my God. This is nuts.
Pass the potatoes.
This is what we are. This is what is going to happen.
It's sad.
We're going to be a bunch of lesbians around here because you guys are going to be dating robots.
Not all of us. We're not into that. We'll still go with the real deal. We don't want to create our girlfriends. So the best thing about being with somebody is the love, the companionship of just getting to know each other.
I think that you're going to get that in a weird way. These guys are going to get that. Some people already are. Yeah.
Well, somebody's going to root for the Chiefs in 2 weeks.
You can probably program her to do that.
She'll know all the plays, too.
You can dress her up in a Chiefs jersey. You can do whatever the heck you want. That's why they're going to be so popular.
Awesome. This society is going to downhill in a quick way. And the percentages are so high.
80%, 81%. I was shocked by those numbers.
When you started this, I thought it was going to be, and I read this, I thought it was going to be like in the teens, like 13%.
No.
Yeah, 80%. Yeah. Doesn't say a lot for the guys who are there with. And the women.
Well, maybe they're single too. Maybe that's why they've had a hard time, being single. And they were just like, I guess this is my only other option. Who knows? But I thought that was a crazy number. Yes, it wasn't a huge sample size, only 2,000 dudes, but still a lot.
That's still a tremendous amount. That would rather have AI than their real girlfriend. That's not a good thing. And I don't think I would tell your girlfriend that either.
No.
By the way, the more polished version. Because people always ask it out. They say it comes up when people get a little bit older or they've been with somebody a long time and they're like, if I pass away, would you ever date again? And then you'd be like, no, I get an AI of you that's a little bit more polished version. Oh, thank you. I love you.
I love you, Siri.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Way to be. 877-927-6969. If you think that statement's on point, let us know. We think it's a little bit of smoking babanya.
Do you have an AI girlfriend? I'm curious if somebody out there does, because they have been around for a while. It's not like they haven't. It's been, and I'm clearly not close, but I don't know, Dom, if you've seen any. I mean, some of these things, they're definitely robots and they're definitely sex dolls, but some of these things are hot. They are. It's crazy.
They're hot.
It is.
Well, you're creating it. It's something probably in your mind
but I'm
that's
saying
perfect.
the actual physical thing you can have,
Yeah.
boobs for days, ass if you want it, small waist, pretty face. It's really, really
Small
crazy.
waist, pretty face. That could be a boom word.
It's really crazy what they can do.
Small waist, pretty face. It is the Penthouse. This is a really crazy subject, by the way. 80%. That really would blows my mind. I would figure 13%, 15%.
Not over. I wouldn't think over 20, max.
Yeah. I mean, and man, God,
even that's a high number.
Yeah, it is. That's just guys that just want to mail it in. Like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy, but that's what makes the world go round. That is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day and enjoying yourself. We gave away Panther tickets. We'll have tickets tomorrow for you guys to win, too, for the Panthers. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi is just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency road work. This is Okeechobee Boulevard East at Olive Avenue. A center lane is blocked. Still seeing heavy delays Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Avenue. 2 right lanes there are closed. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Rewards Week is coming, and it's kind of a big deal. Members, get ready for up to 40% off store-wide on hundreds of items. Join for free today. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms subject to change.
Identity Theft Awareness Week is here. There's a victim of identity theft every 3 seconds. 3 seconds. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second and will fix identity theft guaranteed or your money back. Plus, plans include the $1 million protection package with up to $3 million in coverage for the most comprehensive plan. Take control of your identity with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year with my name, Clay, as the promo code at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, and they got a 5-star menu. And remember, it's a great place to watch a game. Whether it's UFC or any sport you love, you're a winner, even if your team loses. And Thursday nights, Monroe hosts 242 bottles. Every Thursday night, Monroe's in Palm Beach hosts 242 bottle specials on vodka and Veuve champagne. Score 2 bottles for only $200. That'll make every Thursday seem like a great Thursday. Monroe's in Palm Beach, the beautiful girls are there. They're doing one thing. They're waiting for you. Peace.
It's Frank Mir, two-time UFC heavyweight champion. When it comes to my health, I trust only the best. Vita Vita Medical. Don't settle for imitators or trendy gimmicks.
Call 888-831-3314 or visit VitaVitaMedical.com today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man. High five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Roll with Hard Rock Bet for Big Game 59 because we are rolling out over $5.9 million in bonus bets. The big game kicks off Sunday in New Orleans, but get your share of Big Easy bonus bets now so you can place more bets on us instead of using your own cash. It's the big game rollout. $5.9 million in promos only on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news. A CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Rest of the day is going to be extremely pleasant. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s, and that is where we will find our afternoon highs. We will see overnight lows once again drop into the 50s and even some areas into the upper 40s. But overall, mostly sunny and mostly clear skies today and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Have you made your favorite station a preset on our new and improved iHeartRadio app?
Wait, what?
What about your favorite podcast?
You could do that?
Yeah, you really can. Whatever you choose, it's as easy as a tap to make a preset. And with the all-new live radio dial, it's easier than ever to discover new stations you'll love. Plus a new trending section and the lyrics to all your favorite songs.
Love the new look of the iHeartRadio app, guys.
It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand. Find out what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, January 28th. Getting close to the end of the month. And dry January, Friday night, will be the first day of February. Woohoo! A lot of people will be jacked up.
No, I mean, Saturday.
Saturday.
You got to wait until, 12 a.m.
12 o'clock. Then you can have a drink if you went dry January. Franny did it, and she accomplished it, her and her husband.
Still doing it. Haven't accomplished until the month is over.
Well, you're not going to.
Well, you never know.
All right.
Last night, I think Matt wanted to drink, right?
Probably after getting locked out of the house.
Couple more days. I'm betting on Franny.
Hey, that's stronger than him, though.
I'm betting on me, too. I'm not going to go 28 days and be like, you know what, screw it.
The 30th. You're like, give me a drink.
Hammered.
Don't you have a big tequila event?
I did get invited. Check it out. It's Sip Tequila. They're a local place, local Stewart, and it's really cool. I'm hopefully one day we'll get them with us here on Real Radio or the Gator, but I know that they listen. They know I'm a tequila fan. If you've not seen it, it's called Sip Tequila. This is going to be their second tequila festival that they're throwing, and it's Saturday, and the place looks incredible. It's like a boutique of all kinds of tequilas. I mean, it's absolutely insane. It's like my Disney World.
Nice.
I do love tequila. So it's just a really cool. They have handcrafted sipping tequilas. They have the ones that you already know of. They have ultra premium, all kinds. They have tequila gifts. It's just the world of tequila and mezcals.
Nice.
So they are doing a tequila festival. I believe it's 50, more than 50 tequilas, and then they call them, I think the term, which is new to me, is expressions. And I thought I knew a lot about tequila, and by the expressions, that is the term for the different kinds of tequilas, like Blanco, Reposado, and Añejo. So that would be considered an expression. So I'm excited about it. Should be a good time.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's time for a Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, yesterday, 4 teams in the NFL announced all their new coaches. There's only one vacancy open. That's the New Orleans Saints. But the Cowboys announced their new coach, and it doesn't seem like the Cowboy fans are happy at all. And this guy is their OC, and he's getting beat up a little. So maybe he will do well. He did say, hey, we're going to win a championship here, which is, I don't know, that's a good thing to say. But the Cowboys have not been in a NFL championship in their conference since 1995. But, yeah, a lot of people feel Jerry Jones took the easy way out. He wanted a puppet, somebody who's not going to challenge him. But the Raiders also announced their new coach, Pete Carroll. Jets with Glenn. Tampa Bay with that old crazy situation with the OC from Tampa, where he sort of was going both ends against the middle. But the Cowboys coaching vacancy was big. There was speculation about Dion, but to no avail. The Miami Heat and Jimmy Butler marriage is hanging on by a thread. It's got so many problems right now. It really does. And Jimmy walks out of practice yesterday. He gets suspended indefinitely this time. So this will end up costing him millions of dollars, approximately between $4 and $5 or $6 million when it's all said and done. It's a shame because Butler was a good player for the Heat, took him to 2 NBA Finals. Loved being down here, loved the Heat organization, just everything. It's funny when situations like this happens, they show old videos. You know what I mean? They used to see Butler a couple years ago. There's nowhere else.
When they were in love?
Oh, yeah. There's nowhere else I could be. I love Miami. I love the team. I love the president. And just things change. Like a lot of things in life, which is unfortunate. But for me, it's like watching your parents fight. It's just not something you want to enjoy.
Yeah.
It sucks. But Butler looks like he's going to be gone. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are going for a three-peat against Philly. This is also a repeat of 2 years ago to Super Bowl. Exact same teams. Both teams are squaring off again. It happens every once in a while as you go on to more and more Super Bowls. In the number, we're at 59. You will see rematches, but usually not as close. Buffalo played Dallas 2 years in a row. I think that was years ago. It's pretty close. Steelers and Dallas played each other a couple times. So you got a couple where it's like rematches of actually the Giants and Patriots, and Giants beat the Patriots twice. So it does happen once in a while. But the big difference here is Barkley. That is the big difference. I know for Giants fans, this is a nightmare that it gets worse and worse every day for them. But I've said this many times. Barkley would have not had this season on the Giants. So it's not like the Giants lost that on 2,000 yards. And the Giants don't have a good team, and they don't have a good quarterback. They don't have good receivers. There's so many things. But for Barkley, it's pretty cool. And one other cooler thing, it's a perfect script for him. The more and more you see it. February 9th is Barkley's birthday. So, wow. Imagine winning a Super Bowl on your birthday. I mean, this is Hollywood. They can't write this any better. His team tells him to screw. He goes down the turnpike and has a better year. This is a little bit of have it in your face, apple pie and raspberry pie. So we'll see what happens. But his birthday is February 9th. So maybe if you're on the Chiefs, you walk up and you give him a birthday card right before the game. Here you go, buddy. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Ballard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Peace. 877-927-6969. If you're betting on the game, don't bet with a coworker or your boss. We had this yesterday. If you guys have an opinion on this, let us know. How do you know you're attractive? Is it by the people around you? Is it by maybe you get special treatment? And do you always know when you're getting special treatment? And do you ever refuse it and say, no, I'm just like everybody else. Just keep me in line and I'll do my thing.
I mean, there's occasionally us radio talent get special treatment places, but...
Oh, really? Where?
I don't know.
The bank?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Right? It's like never happens to me.
No, special treatment's nice. Who doesn't like it? I mean, it's a great thing. If you live by your own rules and people got away for it, which is really nice. It's always nice to anybody. But how do you know if you're attractive? Are there signs or things that happen to you? Is it the opposite sex that pays attention to you that we all enjoy? If you're into that, if you're into the same sex, that's great. Better odds for us. But let us know. You can text us also at Real Radio 47142. Saturday Night Live's ratings have been up this year, and they did well. Chappelle did well. I'm not surprised. He always does well.
I haven't seen it yet. Did you guys catch it?
Yeah, I saw it the other night.
How was it?
I thought it was good.
Okay.
He did a little bit of a skit about Puff. He went into that and just talked about, he realized he wasn't invited to none of his parties because he's not attractive. Ties into this whole thing.
The only clip I keep seeing is him acting like he's a pimp.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like an old video of him from his
From
old...
the Chappelle show?
Yeah.
But you know, the one thing I noticed with Chappelle, it's rare to me. I'm not a super fan, but you don't usually see him all dressed up. You know, he had a suit on. He looked really sharp.
Yep.
He usually comes out a lot very casual, like his stand-up and different things like that. But he had a nice suit on. He looked sharp, black tie, hanging out there.
Did he bring back Tyrone? Tyrone Biggums? Did he bring him back?
No, I didn't see him.
Son of a gun.
Yeah. Well, Saturday Night Live is going to have, the guy who plays Trump on for the years. I mean, that's going to be another thing. And late night TV, they got another 4 years of this. Because every night you go in there and they're doing something about Trump. I don't care who it is. It's just crazy. And people love it. They don't get tired of it. You can text us or call us. We have Panther tickets today to give away. Dominic and Francis were both at the new place Tiger Woods plays golf at, him and Rory, and they both give it 2 thumbs up.
The TGL is what it's called.
Yeah, people were raving about it last night. And again, to get a 4-letter network to cover it, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah, it's 6:30.
Well, they bought the rights to it. I mean, yeah, so.
No, but I know it's still, you know what I mean? Like on the Tuesday nights, there's a lot of people.
That's a prime time.
Yeah, they would rather watch college basketball or the NBA. Than that. And it says a lot about them, and they're obviously the pull they have.
It's a hot ticket right now. I believe there's not many tickets for any of the events left.
Not that I know. Well, yeah, when I looked a couple weeks ago, they were almost all sold out. Because I still have people hitting me up like, hey, can you get me tickets? Hey, I can't.
No.
I can't. It's not, I don't.
Sneak me in? Nope.
Yeah, I can't.
Last night was the first time I had people ask me for tickets. Not the first week, but last night. And also they listen to the show, some people, and they know you guys are there. And I said, Dominic's there as the media, and Franny's actually working. I said they're not sitting in the stands just hanging out.
I saw a couple of resale for next week, and they were over $500.
Wow,
that's a lot. And how long does it typically last? 2 hours?
Yeah, the match is about 2 hours. I think that they went just a little over because they had overtime yesterday.
Yeah, just a little bit. Last week it was done an hour 50 minutes. The week before that it was about 2:15. No, it was longer.
Oh,
that one was after 9. Yeah, so there's it just depends, but it's 15 holes.
Do the players talk to the crowd ever, like with a mic and jump on, or not really?
No, but they have their own earpiece and they can talk, so there's interaction that you can actually hear the players.
Yeah, and they get interviewed on the field too. I mean, they get interviewed on the course. Yeah.
All right, that's cool. And like I said, it looks like people really enjoy it.
I mean, every seat's full when I look around and everything.
Well, I think one of the things with golf too, a lot of people always talk about going. I'm not a golf fan. I'm just the only golf I'm around is Honda for years with Tito's. Is that you got to walk the course.
Yep.
And that's a pain in the ass for a lot of people, especially as people get a little bit older. If you're following one person, if not, you're sitting at one hole, like say you're at the 8th hole or whatever. But this,
the pace of play is so quick.
Yeah, and I was going to say the pace is what really kills people. That's the same thing with horse racing. They said that with today's generation and people, they don't want to wait 22, 24 minutes in between races.
There was a shot clock violation yesterday for the first time. It was actually Tiger Woods.
Oh, was it?
It took him too long. He was getting ready for a putt, and it went off, and everyone just stood there like, what just happened? He actually had a shot clock violation.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't recall that, but I wasn't paying attention.
And it cost him the hole because he had a shot clock violation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'd be like, come on, Tiger. What the hell are you doing? Let's go. Focus, bro. Come on. Stay here. Stay here, man.
In the press conference afterwards, he said that he was trying to lower his heart rate before. Because some of the guys say actually up there, they're getting more nervous than they are actually in tournaments and stuff like that.
I would say so. I think that
with all the lights.
The lights are on you. And I mean, it's stadium seating. Like people are looking down. I mean, and that's yes, of course, on the course. Of course, on the course, you have people follow you around and stuff like that. But it's totally different.
And they let the crowd chant and talk and all that. Yeah. So it's different than, the normal crowd with their hold up a be quiet sign.
Yeah. And you have DJ Irie playing the jams, and then once it's their turn, then it gets quiet. So it is. I mean, all eyes are on you. It's a totally different game that they're playing, even though it is golf. And it's also with teams too. 4 guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
a 4-3.
It's 4, but there's one that sits out usually every match.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I got it. You guys go. Don't worry. I'm sitting down. I'll check out the girls. You guys make the payday. You're definitely more isolated.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and so I guess that's where the nerves could come. And then
you're in an arena.
And I also think more people are watching it than a golf tournament.
Yeah, they're not used to, just being in the stadiums at all, they were saying last night.
Yeah, I mean, like the Masters is the one golf tournament, I think, obviously the highest rating, but everything. But something like this, Monday night, you'll have a lot of people watching throughout the country.
And all the players, they're all on their way to Pebble Beach now, too. And then they're back on, was it Monday or Tuesday next week?
Tuesday next week.
So, yeah, they're all going to Pebble Beach and then coming right back for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tough life.
So that sounds it, doesn't it? 47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about the AI girlfriends. 80% of guys would say, yeah, I would take one over the real thing. And it says, G says, no fighting over the remote with an AI girlfriend. Duh, Greek, an AI girlfriend would be the remote.
Oh, that's true.
Then we have, woohoo, go Chiefs, 3-peat. Thanks, Greek, for never doubting them from somebody. Then somebody wanted to know, G-Man, since you did watch SNL this past week, they said, hey, G-Man, did you catch the skit about the little dogs on SNL?
No, did not. I saw the beginning with Chappelle, his opening monologue, and then that was it.
Oh, so you don't watch it.
This was 2 weeks ago.
It. Okay.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, Chappelle.
Got it. So he didn't watch it. He just watched the opening monologue.
I think this week was the kid who did Dylan.
Chalamet.
And he's banging Jennifer. He's banging one of the Kardashians.
And he was a performer, too, I believe.
Okay, yeah, he was. I think he performed as Bob Dylan, yeah. Yes, he's with Kylie Jenner. And then somebody says, I know I'm attractive the same way you do, Greek. I see myself every morning in the mirror. So there you go. That's how you participate on the text line 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Now, what we get into another study, because that's just what I'll do here on the Penthouse. And they're talking about the latest with singletons. Swiping left, swiping right, whatever you want to do, and the fast pace of digital online dating. Speaking of fast pace, before I forget, because I've had it on my topics for, 2 weeks now, I have something about dating at the Daytona Speedway I've had for a while. So you don't have to write it down. I don't remember. About it.
I always write myself a note.
The new study from RainBet has uncovered the top 10 deal breakers for women on the app. All right?
Pay attention.
Deal breakers on the app. So I will let you know what those are. Pay attention, take notes, even though I know that you are not on Tinder, G-Man. No photos. That's one of the biggest turnoffs, so having no photos of yourself.
Oh, I could see that.
Well, I mean,
you would think you would have to, right? When it comes to a dating site, first impressions matter. And a profile without pictures leaves women wondering if you're even real.
I thought we had one thing where they said the minimum you should do was like 4. Remember, there was one study we talked about. They said people do more than that, but that's the minimum of 3 or 4.
Well, they say a lack of photos screams fake or not serious. So they said, so make sure to upload some clear, authentic shots of yourself if you want, to be serious about matching with somebody. But yeah, they said that there are, and I'm surprised that they actually let you create a profile without a picture. You would think it'd be like, nope, profile's not done yet.
That's a mystery, but I bet you there would be people who would be intrigued, like, oh, I want to meet her or
No,
him.
you always think that they're a troll anytime. And typically they are. Anytime there's somebody who's commenting or saying stuff about you, they normally don't have much on their profile.
Or you get that random friend request on Facebook and it's just like one picture.
Like,
they don't have
nope.
anything. Yeah.
And nope. They say your bio is too cocky. For women, confidence is attractive, but arrogance is not.
Be careful out there, people.
When writing your bio, you should keep it honest, but also stay humble. Listing your achievements and preferences can be interesting and attractive, but there's a fine line between self-confidence and being too boastful, right? Nobody likes people who reek of self-importance. I feel like you don't agree with that.
Everybody's different. I mean, I only know what works for me.
So you like people who are cocky?
Confident.
I can't see your... Well, I just said the fine line between confidence and being boastful.
Yeah. I mean, if I got somebody who thinks that she's so great that she should, I should bow to her when I'm banging her, I'm going to bow.
They said, I can't see your face. Not just not having any, but they said profiles filled with shadowy, blurry, distant photos can be frustrating and often misconstrued as having something to hide. So if you are going to put them, make sure they're clear. Using vulgar pickup lines, no matter your intentions, and these are deal breakers for women on dating apps. Starting a conversation with a rude or explicit one-liner
that's not good.
Is a surefire way to get unmatched. Maybe it sounded great when you pitched it in your head or to your friends, but don't expect a similar reception when using Tinder. By the way, that's funny. Text 47142. Come up. What is the most rude, explicit one-liner that you think would work and didn't? Rude or explicit one-liner that you've used on somebody. Being mean, they say, under the guise of honesty. Backhanded compliments, such as commenting negatively on someone's photos or personality, won't win you any points on dating websites and instead makes you come across as insincere or a jerk, even if it wasn't your intention. Flaunting your wealth. Money is appealing, right? But you may want to reassess how you approach it. Boasting about money, whether it's in your bio or your photos, can actually come across as quite insecure and unappealing. At the end of the day, women are looking for a connection, not a balance sheet. Of course, it's not a blanket statement because a lot of people do want to look at your bank statement. I mean, I kind of love that on purpose. Some women do care. Poor grammar and spelling. Poor grammar, spelling can suggest carelessness and lack of effort, G-Man, and can be one of the biggest distractors when trying to find a date on Tinder. Taking the time to proofread your message is worth it, they say, if you want to try to secure a match. Because women will. They'll look at me like, this guy.
Yeah, what is he doing? Spelling cat D-O-G.
They said dating can often be a form of escapism for a lot of people, and clinginess over messaging can feel overwhelming. Like they said, over a message, being clingy, they said can be overwhelming for some. Just play it cool. Give conversation time to breathe. They said over messaging and getting clingy, that's already a turn off. You haven't even really met the person yet. They're just like, ugh. And then finally here, once again, it's about the photos. Deceptive or overly edited photos. Right? We know if you have any intention of finding a connection on a dating platform, your match is going to find out eventually what you look like. So the solution is pretty simple. Just be yourself, even if it's in photos.
I mean, that I don't understand because you're going to meet the person.
Yeah.
And if you're docking the picture too much, male or female.
Photoshop.
Yeah. And again, this is.
Just these filters.
Yeah, it's not a blanket
Crazy.
statement, but it seems like women do it more than men. It's not a blanket statement again, but you think when you first meet the person, they show up, you look at them like, you don't look like that.
There's like Snapchat filters that you can just go through, and it's ads, this and that and
Slims
this.
your waist, makes your skin perfect.
Yeah.
Makes the skin look perfect, and then you see them 10 minutes later, and you're like, whoa, what happened here?
I mean, I know a lot of people who use filters. I do, and whatever. They do what you want. And a few of them are my really good friends. Sometimes they'll try to do them with like me and my friends, and a lot of us like, we don't want the filter on us. If you want to put it on yourself, you're fine because it looks like a filter.
And it looks fake.
And hence it looks like a filter. It does. And we know what you look like. And I will say a majority of my friends who have it are really beautiful women, so I don't understand it. But they still do. But I know somebody, and when you go on her Facebook page, she is a Playboy model, stunning. You're just like, wow. Just a smoke show. But then you see her in person, and you're like, this is not the same person. This is not. Because I remember we were friends via social media, and then I met her for the first time a handful of years ago, and I almost didn't know who she was. And she was like, oh, we're friends. She was like, I reach out to you, and you helped me get a job on social media because we have friends of friends, and I did. And then when that was it, and I met her at the establishment, I was just like, man.
It does look.
I know it's her, obviously, but just not the same. And I was like, how many guys have been duped by that?
I know a couple.
And that's the thing. It's just like, why? You're a completely different person face to face. Why would you even put it out there like that?
You're right, because that's the first thing the person's going to notice.
To try to look younger. That's a lot of it, too.
Well, younger, made over already.
Yeah,
like a lot of these
whatever it
filters,
is.
like
Yeah.
even cosmetic stuff that you don't even have done to your face, lips, no smaller. It's just absolutely insane. It really is. And so if you're doing it to the world, I can't imagine how many people do it just to get dates. But it is. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, because
people even say, cosmetic surgeons and people who do aesthetics, they say that people come and show them a
photos.
filter.
Yeah.
A photo of them filtered and be like, can you make me look like this?
Yeah.
Me, but filtered.
I was just out with one of my friends who's a plastic surgeon. He said that all the time. That's what people bring in. And this is what it is. And it's just, or, they'll bring in pictures of maybe stars or something like that. I want to look like this one or
Yeah,
that
I
one.
want her nose.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but if it's filtered, I mean, the proof's in the pudding. You're going to meet the person. Unless you always tell somebody, I'll meet you in a dark place. Meet you in an alley. My photos are filtered. I don't want you to see it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to get involved in the Penthouse. As always, you can always text us on Real Radio 47142. Panther tickets we gave away today. In a couple of minutes, you're going to get Rover. He's going to have another keyword for you. We haven't had a winner yet. It's only been about a week and a half. So you guys got to step up. We want a winner. Come on, guys, girls, try to win this $1,000 because management does love it when we get a winner. And believe it or not, they're nicer to us. So we want that. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? We'll listen.
Hello.
Call now. 877-927-6969. Savored the taste of victory, but a new season is starting, and they're hungry for more.
Johnny scores! Gus Borsley beat the buzzer!
The Cats are back, and they're on the hunt for another championship.
Mark on the foot, right on the shot, and he scores!
Listen all season long on Real Radio 92.1.
Start the celebration, South Florida. The Panthers have done it. Stanley Cup champions! Stanley Cup champions!
Your FM home for the Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Broken water main downtown West Palm Beach causing major delays. 2 right lanes, they're closed. Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Avenue. Use Belvedere Road or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Till further notice, that's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer custom-made faux wood and real wood blinds and shutters, cellular shades, Roman shades, bamboo shades, exterior shades, and more, all at factory direct prices. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me to ask, what's my case worth, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not the same at all. You see, the most important part of anyone's injury case is the firm you hire. The insurance company knows exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions and billions and billions. $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Love is in the air, and GimmeTheVin.com would love to buy your car. Hey, it's Franny, and when's the last time you checked its value? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, and even exotics from $2,000 to $200,000. Whether it's average, rough, or clean, they'll take it all, and they come to you. Plus, if they can't beat your CarMax offer, they'll pay you $100, no questions asked. That's only at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have health news, a CDC update.
Pneumococcal vaccination is now recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacin-capted Pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Rest of the day is going to be extremely pleasant. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s, and that is where we will find our afternoon highs. We will see overnight lows once again drop into the 50s and even some areas into the upper 40s, but overall mostly sunny and mostly clear skies today and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Florida Public Transportation Association. Florida's transit connects you to fun. Whether it's a night out in the city, a concert, or a trip to the beach, Florida's transit network takes you straight to the action. From theme parks to concerts, transit will get you there on time. Visit transitconnectsflorida.com and find your way to fun today.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Rover's Morning Glory wants you to score some Red Zone revenue. Win $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
More linebacker Ray Lewis was the MVP, which I believe stood for most violent person.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Ray don't like that for some reason.
We like Ray.
We?
Yeah.
Okay, you like Ray?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a nice guy.
Cool.
You know, but I'm saying everybody's got out there stuff, but whatever.
Sure.
Dominic's in the house.
Like,
Hello.
Murder.
Well, we don't know.
Murder.
Ray's coming for me now.
You can't say that. He was acquitted.
I didn't. Did I say he was guilty of it? I just said murder.
Oh, I thought you said something else. I'm sorry. Franny's here.
Oh, man. Listen, I just read what was there.
I know.
Kid, it was just in jest, but your face looks so serious.
It's fine.
See, listening. Sorry, Ray. Lewis.
MVP.
My husband's a fan of yours, too.
Oh, there it is.
It is what it is, dude.
He likes cigars. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I'm just probably a great guy.
Yeah. I like his cigars. The cigars are good. Over to Franny for, what are we doing? Florida
I don't
stories?
know. What are we doing?
Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
I did say what the Florida, and we'll start here. Well, you know what? I'm going to save that for another day. We'll stick with some oldies but goodies. But so do you remember that one story a couple weeks ago where that poor woman, she was a pregnant woman, ordered the pizza, tipped the lady, it wasn't enough. The delivery driver went back and stabbed her.
Did she pass away?
No. Well, I'm not. No, but they did arrest. So there was two people. If you're not aware with the story, this happened at Kissimmee Motel where there's a woman she worked for the pizza joint, delivered food to this woman. The woman was like, hey, do you have change for 50? She's like, no, we don't give change. And so I think she found extra money to make it almost even, but she clearly wanted to give her a decent tip. So I think that it was $28 or something. So the woman had just that much and then some to give $2 or $3 tip. And so that's what she had because the woman wouldn't break her 50. So she was like, well, here's for the pizza and I have a little extra.
Yeah.
So the woman kind of made a snide remark. The delivery driver left, came back, and then she came back with the dude and terrible. But yeah, she was upset about the tip that she got. went back to the motel, and they said, and they're with the male too, they said, and then held him, right? I think at gunpoint, attacked the female, stabbed her 14 times. 14 times.
These are once. I mean, like.
And they took $120 from her wallet. Jesus. Yeah. And while at the hospital, if you're not, they determined that she was several weeks pregnant. Sad part of it.
Terrible.
But the baby didn't make it.
Terrible.
But the woman did, thank goodness. But yeah, so they were looking for the guy. They did have her, and she did not turn on the dude, on the male suspect, but they finally did, and he was arrested. His name was Manuel Santiago, and he said he was involved in things she does not know about. However, and this was her mom saying, however, in jailhouse phone calls, they said that they knew more than they were. So they said with help of surveillance videos, deputies tracked down Martinez Figueroa to another motel. And during an interview, this person admitted to being Alvelo's boyfriend, the woman, and that they were together the night of the incident. So now he is facing charges of home invasion with a firearm, aggravated assault with a weapon, and kidnapping. They said that he is also facing murder charges because of the baby. So, yep, now he's being held without bail. So a second arrest was made in that terrible situation over a few bucks. It is absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Then next up in your Florida? Yep, a Florida man is facing 10 years in prison for repeatedly punching an American Airlines gate agent in the face for trying to help him.
Jesus.
Yeah, Florida man is facing the threat of being sent to prison. They said that this happened in Dallas-Fort Worth. So he tried to board a flight at the wrong gate over there in the Dallas-Fort Worth airport. Keith Charles Owens is going to be sentenced in May after he reached a plea deal with it. But they said that in a criminal complaint filed in Fort Worth courthouse, he turned up at the wrong gate for his flight, skipped the whole boarding line, and was turned away by the gate agent. They said when his boarding pass failed to scan, like he tried to get in, the agent was, let me see your pass. The gate agent directed him to the correct gate next door, which he immediately headed towards, once again, skipping the boarding line. And this time, also bypassing the podium and boarding pass check. This guy just seems like a jerk. Owens managed to get as far as the jetway, where he was stopped by another airline personnel, escorted him back into the terminal building. Like, he didn't even get his ticket scanned that time. He just went straight through. Once there, surveillance camera footage captures him looking visibly upset. At one point, he aggressively approached the airline employee behind the ticket counter. Having failed to get on his flight, he returned to the original gate, where he grabbed the gate agent who tried to help him by his shoulders and neck and pushed him back. They said that he repeatedly punched him in the face before passengers and another staff member from American Airlines rushed to drag him away and restrain him. He was charged with interference with security screening personnel because scanning boarding passes is a security duty of the employees, a job that they have to do, and a job that he was doing at the time of the assaults. They said that he appeared to be intoxicated at the time of the incident.
I think that's got to be one of the toughest jobs working at the airport. I mean, I don't know if it's the last couple of years. You hear stories every single day at dealing with people, and a lot of it is violent, and it's sad because, again, these are people just working there, average people, busting their ass, and you're dealing with so many different types of people and, jacked up. I've seen videos on social media, fights like that on Miami airport that one time or Fort Lauderdale. It's crazy. You're going to get on a plane.
Yeah.
Like how, and it's like it's a stranger. It's not somebody doing something to you. And you're going
They're doing their job.
Yeah, you're going that crazy.
And speaking of trying to get onto something, somebody was trying to get onto a cruise ship. It was an EDM cruise ship that they were trying to do, Royal Caribbean, and did not make it on board. When normally you would think, hey, it's probably not a good idea to smuggle drugs on a ship, but especially if you're a Miami-Dade police officer, you should be like, hey, it's probably not a good idea to smuggle. And that's what happened. Francisco Mello has been a Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office deputy for the past 6 years. However, now he's suspected of being a narcotics dealer. They said law enforcement received a tip that he was planning to smuggle. So I wonder if somebody he knew that didn't like him on the force ratted him out. Because they said they got a tip that Mello was planning to smuggle on board ecstasy, Molly, some other drugs before he went inside of the boat.
Took it from the evidence office.
A canine dog sniffed, right? A canine dog sniffed the drugs, and he disguised them as Skittles candy, put in a Skittles bag and everything.
They put some preparation.
Yeah, detectives began searching his luggage, found 60 pills hidden inside of candy bags. He was arrested. at the Royal Caribbean Terminal in Port Miami. So was not even on the boat yet. And most of the time, at least, and I've cruised a few times, there have been dogs. There's been canine dogs. I mean, so every now and then you see them at the airport all the time, but they're there. And every cruise ship I have been on. So
it's intimidating when you see dogs.
Well, I mean, if you got nothing to hide, it's not
Obviously,
intimidating.
I'm
But this
saying.
guy was probably like, but you're a cop, dude. You're a deputy with the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office.
He probably figured
So
he'd maybe show his badge and get him out of it.
He was arrested and relieved of his duty as a deputy. Now he's being charged with possession, sale, and trafficking of controlled substance, and his bond was set at $25,000. And that is the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. Let me ask you a question, both of you guys. Do you know anybody that you're friendly with who does not have a cell phone?
No.
You think
Nope.
And will not email?
Nope.
I don't email my friends. I don't know.
Text a lot of them, but maybe no
not
social
really
media.
email.
I was reading an article this morning about the guy with the cowbell. Your father, Christopher Walken, he does not have a phone, and he does not email anybody, ever. He's 81 years old. He looks great, by the way. Not a backhanded compliment, just looks great. But he does not have a phone, and he does not email. That's unbelievable.
Not really. He's 81.
Well, he's a big star.
So what? He's 81. At that point, he could care less probably about
But you
that
would think,
stuff.
though, but like people who have to get in touch with, I mean, the cell phone's been around for years, but he's just like, if you got to get in touch with me, I guess come to my house or call me on my landline.
That works.
I don't know, but yeah. So he is very old school. He told the Wall Street Journal about his relationship with technology is non-existent.
Yeah.
To the point he doesn't own a cell phone, and he only watches television via a satellite dish that's on the roof of his house. He says he had to have Apple send him DVD copies of Severance, which he's on. Season 2 is out, by the way, if you like it. It's a good show. In order to watch his performance on the first season. So he had Apple, because it's Apple series, had him send him DVDs so he could watch it. He's like, I don't have technology. I only have a satellite dish on my house. So I've seen Severance on DVDs. He was like, that they're good enough to send me. I don't have a cell phone. I've never emailed.
It's crazy.
Or he said, what do you call it? Twittered.
Twittered.
So it is. It's a very, especially as Gima mentioned in that industry.
Yeah, I mean, he's got people every day.
Got to get in touch with you. But you know what? He probably has people doing that for him who have cell phones and
I'm
emails.
Sure. Yeah. He probably has people who work for him.
Yes.
You're right. Like, I only know 3 people who had voice machines. Still. My mother, Dano, and this girl I knew in Fort Lauderdale. Now, she took over her mother's house. Her mom passed away. And she still had the answering machine set up, and you like called. And I'm talking like a year ago, 2 years ago. And I just thought it was odd. You know what I mean? When I first called her, I thought I was calling her cell phone. I'd have her number. She was, it's my house phone, and then it picks up, beep. You know, you don't hear that. Like, leave your message, leave your name, and we'll get back to you and everything like that. But that's crazy. But they're not even having. There's a couple coaches, older coaches, in college ranks, like Jim Payine for Syracuse for years, never had an email. Didn't ever really want to use a cell phone, stuff like that. But in, today's world, it's almost impossible. Like, I don't know anybody who doesn't have a cell phone. I just don't. I can't even think of it.
I can see, people over 75 possibly not having a phone.
I think as you get older, there is also an element that you need one. Like, my mom doesn't, and when she just got hurt, it was bad because there was nobody to help her. She couldn't get to a phone. She was laying there for a long time. Had my dad one time, too. He fell in the driveway, and he laid in the driveway for like 2.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have a phone or anything, I understand your point. Like you said, there's no connection if you don't have any family or whatever like that is, but friends. But for health reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, life alert.
Yeah. Well, you have that, but I'm just saying, I think, God forbid, even if you live alone.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I mean, like you said with your mom, doesn't. And I thought when you said that you and your brother were talking about getting her a cell phone, I was like, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, we wanted to. She
yeah,
she
I
didn't want
know. But it's just so, even at her stays at the hospital or whatever, she can just pick up the phone. She doesn't need to get anything fancy. And maybe that's it. Just something where she can call the two of you.
No, if she didn't have a phone in her room now, because she's been in the hospital. We've been listening a long time, my mom fighting. Then we would have got her a phone.
Yeah, I would just be like,
my
Mom,
dad had
this
one.
is what we're doing. You're getting a phone because I want to be able to get in touch with you.
Yeah, she's a little stubborn. I got to give her, what I mean?
Is that where you get it from? I'm just kidding. You're not stubborn.
I'm not.
But yeah, and I know she doesn't want one. I just to me, I just know if there was no way to get in touch with my mom or if she had to wait to use phones every now and then, I would, And she may fight it, and she may be like, absolutely not. But I think I would show up anyways. I'd be like, got you this. If you can, please use it, or at least have it. I don't care if you don't make phone calls out of it, but have it next to you just in case I try to call you.
No, I mean, even if, you need that. God forbid, even if you live alone. Like a couple of weeks ago, I said a month ago, whatever it was, I was taking a shower, and the piece fell off my shower and nailed me in the shoulder. I mean, I got a nice slice. Could have hit me in the head. You go down.
Oh yeah.
Who finds you? I mean, really. I mean, unless you have somebody in your life that you're,
But either way, that phone's not going to help that situation either.
No, but I mean, it's good if you do.
I mean, you're out.
Yeah. But I think it's good if people check on you, and that's what I'm tying it to, that you have somebody who checks on you, whatever. Like if I didn't come to work, it would be odd. I think that'd be the first sign if we didn't call each other.
Yeah.
If Randy didn't call me or you, I would worry. God forbid.
Yeah, no call, no show, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably me out of the three of us, you're worried the most about, like, where the hell could he be or what happened? Something like that. My buddy's wife a couple of weeks ago was so funny. She was calling me in the morning, and she didn't get me, and she drove over, so nice. She drove over to my house. She was like, and she was knocking on the door, and she's yelling, and my phone was completely dead. And she's like, if you're there, just say you're there. She goes, I don't want to come in if a girl's there or anything. I'm just really worried about you. And, that was really nice that, she went out of her way and did that. But again, when you live by yourself, but older people, yeah, I think they definitely need a phone because God forbid if they get, injured or, fall or something like that. Like I said, both my parents, both times. My mother couldn't reach her phone. And the only reason she got help was because the maintenance guy was walking down the hall.
Thank goodness.
And he heard her yelling.
Thank goodness. Yeah, another reason. Maybe, and I know, especially when you've been so independent that long, like your mom has stuff, and a lot of times it's a pride thing too.
Yeah.
Even if you get one of those life alerts or whatever, they're just like, no, because that's to them. It makes them feel like they're old, and you never want to feel that way.
No, and it's just like when you got for bed, I never had to do it, but when you have to take away somebody's keys.
Oh, yeah. I know my mother-in-law had to do it, and I was around when it happened, and it sucked, and it was hard for her to do. I mean, it was. You don't want to do that to your parent.
No, you just don't.
And I know my mom is not by any means old. I mean, at least she's going to be 71 this year, but she looks fantastic.
She's in great shape.
She's in fantastic shape. I mean, she can outrun 20-year-olds when she plays tennis. She's absolutely nuts. But there was a point where we thought, especially her moving to Puerto Rico, we wouldn't be able to drive to her, and I had concerns, and I even joked around about the life alert, and she got so mad at me. I was like, what? She's like, what do you think? She was like, I don't need one. I was like, I know, but you never know. And then I offered her before she moved to Puerto Rico to live. I had this like little mother-in-law suite thing at my place where she would have her own privacy, her own bathroom. She had her own kitchenette. And even offering that, I thought I was doing something nice. And I was, and I actually would enjoy her company. But to her, it made her feel old. She was like, I don't want to have to move in with my kids yet. She was like, I'd rather move in with my sister. And she did. She moved with her sister because to her, that was different than moving in with her kids until she moved to PR. But I totally get it. So some guy, I don't know if you've seen this special yet on Netflix. I haven't. I've watched bits and pieces, especially like I saw the trailer and I've been researching him a bit, but it's this billionaire dude. And he is trying to figure out how to live forever. This guy.
Oh, yeah, I've read this. Yeah, this guy's taking all these things.
It's nuts. But the latest thing, I'll let you know, because I've had this on my topics for a couple weeks now, too, and we just never got to it. But the latest thing that he's doing is absolutely insane. But this guy, if you have not watched it, there's a Netflix series out, and he's got the money to do so. And you saw, like, the trailer I saw, it shows his morning routine, which is absolutely nuts. I feel like his morning routine, it's like the day should be over by then. You're like, how long does this
Let
take
me
you?
ask you, is this the gentleman who gets his son's blood?
Yeah, so I will. That's the latest.
That's
thing.
weird too.
So it gets more weird than this. So the dude's name is Brian Johnson. He is a tech billionaire, and I think his anti-aging program is called Project Blueprint. And so this guy, as I mentioned, go on Netflix. It's called Don't Die: The Man Who Wants to Live Forever. You get all the details of the extremes he's going to for this. So hyper-specific food intake. So he has to have 2,250 calories a day, specific amounts of protein, fat, and carbs. All right, so that's not too out of the ordinary because a lot of people do it who are in the fitness industry. 50 plus vitamins.
A day.
Minerals and supplements. He takes over 50 a day.
Wow, I got to take one pill a day and I forget.
He has a comprehensive exercise routine. Of course, his sleep routine is the same every day. He does that red light therapy, but it's a whole thing that he stands in, not just a face. He also receives plasma transfusions from his teenage son.
That I read.
That is not the weirdest part about the teenage son. Well, they said it all adds up to around 100 different things he does every day to help him live as long as possible. And while it's a lot of effort, the data is showing that it's working. He claims to have lowered his speed of aging to 0.64 compared to 1.0, which is a normal speed that the rest of us are aging. They said that means he's only aging 7.5 months every year. So he doesn't age a full year like the rest of us do. 7.5 months. While most of us aren't going to take on this Project Blueprint lifestyle, he claims these are the 5 basic steps we can adopt to boost our longevity here.
But yes, before you get into that, does it say monetarily what it's costing him a year?
Can find an article. I mean, watch the Netflix special. It breaks it down.
Okay,
but this guy's a billionaire. So the stuff he has, the equipment, it's nuts.
Yeah, so the average person,
can't do
it.
It's none of us, we can't touch that stuff. I mean, some people can. But these are like, all right, if you want to boost, clearly these are things we should know. And he's throwing them out there. And this is like, okay, thank you. Because stuff we already know. Don't smoke. Adds 11 years to your lifespan. Exercise a few hours a week. 150 minutes on the low side to add 8 years.
150 minutes a week?
Uh-huh.
I do that.
And they said it's on the low side to add 8 years. Eat a healthy diet. The Mediterranean diet is something to do to add, to that. The Mediterranean diet is one of the best.
I mean, I eat terrible. That's why I put my face.
Yeah, they said to add 5 years. Maintain a healthy BMI. I don't really follow BMIs that much, but the guy does between 18.5, 24.9. Adds 5 years. And not drinking alcohol says can add 5 years to your life.
Question. What is the whole BMI thing?
So
a lot of people probably don't know, and I don't know.
Yeah, well, have you ever gotten your BMI or ever done a BMI calculator or had it tested before? So BMI is body mass index.
Okay.
And it's a calculation used to assess, and there are, like I said, online free calculators that you can use, but it will tell you whether you're overweight, obese, if you're in the normal range. But yeah, it assesses your personal weight relative to your height, providing you have to provide measurements. Some people, sometimes it's not even just height and weight. Some BMI calculators will ask you, for the circumference around your arm and your legs or whatever it is. But, and then they calculate what your BMI is and it tells you what range you're in. But sometimes with that height and weight, and that's why I say that, sometimes you could be very muscular and have more weight on you, and then your BMI will show that you're fat and you're not. So that's why it's kind of tricky with that, because it's not thing. But okay, so this is a weird thing. You got to look up this dude, because the stuff he does is absolutely insane. So I read this, and this is, I think, to me, one of the craziest things. So now this guy, not only is he using his son's plasma.
Don't know, yeah.
What?
Go ahead.
No, what do you not want me to do?
I was thinking something crazy.
What are you thinking?
No, I can't say it on the radio.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. Whatever. Go ahead.
I'm just making this a conversation. Just curious what you're thinking.
What are you thinking, G-Man?
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. But now this guy who's trying to buy eternal youth, Brian Johnson, he has become notorious for all the stuff. So the latest thing he's doing, besides infusing his son's blood into his own, he is monitoring erection data from his 19-year-old son to see how his boner quality compares to that of his 19-year-old son's. They said,
that must be an
yes.
interesting conversation.
They said, at least at the last report, Johnson's son's Johnson.
I was going to say, that's weird. Let's keep it in the Johnsons.
Johnson's son's Johnson has 2 minutes more staying power than his own. So
and how old is this guy? 38 or 48?
Yeah, he's older than that. But the fact that he tracks his son's erections is so weird. Yeah. I mean, all of it's weird. You're putting your son's plasma and blood, whatever, but that is the latest thing that he's doing to see where he stacks along a 19-year-old.
It sounds like his son is a lab rat for him, basically.
Yeah.
Probably has to call him up. Go, Junior, get down here.
Yeah,
check out your
A-Rod. The son's probably like, my dad's really rich, so, But you can't be like, he won't live forever. He might.
It's probably his son doesn't
He's trying.
His son probably doesn't want him to live forever.
No, that's what I'm saying. He can't say, well, he's not going to live forever.
Yes, he can.
So he's okay doing this stuff for his dad, being his guinea pig. But, he might.
I'm surprised guys like Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are not doing stuff like this, because they were talking about that in an article, with their health and everything, that all the money they have and everything. I could see Bezos doing it before Musk, but yeah, it's crazy. But this guy,
they just don't talk about it.
Yeah,
we don't know what they do.
No, Musk is getting a ton of, Bezos, he's one of those guys that talks about it all the time. But this guy's getting a ton of, ads, and people are talking about him, stories, blogs, everything. But again, it's got to cost him millions. So for the average person who's reading it, you can't do it. You just can't. This is something that we did predict, and you could bet on it, and it happened. Bills and Chiefs championship game averaged 57 million people. That is a ton of people. First of all, it was a great time. That was a good thing. The weather throughout the country was pretty bad Sunday night, like cold. I think that added to it, and it was a close game. So 60 million for a championship game, that the NFL is a ATM. No doubt about it. It really is. And I said going in, remember, Don, we talked about it? I said maybe over 50 million because they were talking about it, and everything had to fall right. I thought it would have tail off a little bit because the Washington game in the second half, people walked away from.
Oh, yeah.
It was a blowout. I mean, the fourth quarter, like that game seemed like it went on forever. But this game, the anticipation, almost 60 million is unbelievable. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. That's some interesting things Franny just gave us about trying to live. If you could live forever, would you want to? That's the whole thing. Who knows? Some people might say yes, or some people say, how's life? Taking too long. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi is just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
When the wildfires struck Los Angeles,
severe fire weather conditions.
First responders from near and far came to the rescue.
All fire departments and all law enforcement will be prepared.
Now the music community has joined together to help at Fire Aid, a historic fundraising concert for the recovery of Los Angeles. Thursday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. Live on the free iHeartRadio app's Hit Nation station.
And give what you can now at fireaidla.org.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed. No major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Slow spot downtown or West Palm Beach, Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Avenue. 2 right lanes are closed, worsening heavy delays. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Trajan Wealth approaches wealth management by looking at the longer time horizon and incorporates the economy cycle into their tactical considerations for your investments. That's what you need. You got to have a team around you that can see things happen down the road. They are constantly checking and evaluating the market for you. You can't do that, and you might not have the knowledge to do that, but Trajan Wealth can. And with no limitations on the products they can offer, they focus on your specific situation. Call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. In life, we never know what's coming at us. And we don't know what to expect sometimes. But you're going to get a bump in the road. And when you get that bump in the road, you should be able to go over it nice and easy. Trajan Wealth can help you because they see the bumps in the road and they can advise you. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Trajan Wealth will keep you on the road to your path for success in your retirement. Offices in West Palm Beach. Call them at 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trajan Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man. High five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Woo! Up top, Bike Shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Thorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years.
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five.
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Now Taxes is 100% free when you file in the TurboTax app if you didn't file with us last year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just do your own taxes in the app by 2/18.
What if I have lots of forms?
All good, all 100% free.
What if I had 3 jobs?
Still 100% free.
What if I once saw Bigfoot?
That has nothing to do with taxes, so still 100% free.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now this is Taxes. See if you qualify in the TurboTax app. Excludes TurboTax Live, must start and file in app by 2/18.
Need a change this year? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for an always quick but never rushed quality oil change. No appointment needed. Save $15 off your next oil change at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They'll get you back on the road in no time.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Rest of the day is going to be extremely pleasant. Temperatures will climb into the upper 70s, and that is where we will find our afternoon highs. We will see overnight lows once again drop into the 50s and even some areas into the upper 40s, but overall mostly sunny and mostly clear skies today and tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at Walmart or straighttalk.com.
Hey, it's Alec Baldwin. This season on my podcast, Here's the Thing, I speak with musician, photographer, and philanthropist Julian Lennon.
Photography really does allow me to do that. I have empathy for people on the other side of the world that you'll never ever meet, but you'll at least have some understanding of what their life is and what they went through or are still going through.
Listen to Here's the Thing on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Here's the Thing and start listening.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Wait, Johnson's Sons Johnson.
I was going to say, that's weird.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Junior, when you get down here, I want to talk to you about your Johnson. Okay, Johnson? I got it, Dad. Love you. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Real Radio 921. Dominic's in the house.
I don't want to talk about my Johnson to you.
I didn't really ask you about it.
I don't know. You sound like you just were.
I was talking about the case. If I was talking about yours, I would ask you, Dominic, and that would be inappropriate, and I don't care. I have no knowledge or any questions about your Johnson. Okay, Peterson?
Peterson.
Man, you get a couple big DJ things and you're changing it. DJ Pencil dropping a 3s and 5s. Soon to be at Fort Lauderdale and Fontainebleau.
Are you referencing my Johnson with the pencil?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to understand this DJ name now.
No. I was never doing that from the beginning. Franny said he might not like that name. I just thought the pencil thing, we'd followed in with 4 girls having big pencils, and then we give away like $10,000. I wasn't thinking anything about your pencil. All right? Your Honor? Thank you. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
Any other questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, thanks, son. Your Honor, you didn't say anything about my blazer. Remember my dad's second divorce, I bumped into our judge down at Gulfstream Park. What a small world. And he was, and everybody knows me. If somebody says to me, Greek, I love your jacket. And I remember he came up to me and goes, I loved your blazers during the case. And my dad was like, so what are you talking to him for? He kicked our ass. I said, wait a minute. No. Your ex kicked her ass. I said, the judge said I had nice blazers. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Jimmy Butler Miami Heat drama is bad. That's why sometimes you say, we all learned this, it can't get any worse. But the Heat and Jimmy Butler are just done. Put a fork in it. It's finished. Yesterday, he walked out of practice. They suspended him now indefinitely, so he's done. It's costing him millions of dollars. I think the union's going to get involved in this. It's going to be a real mess about how much he's going to really have to pay. It's just sad that they had a great 5-year run, got it to the NBA Finals twice, lost, but got us to the finals, which is unbelievable, with not a great supporting cast. But him and Pat Riley and the Heat organization just, whatever happened over the summer last year, it just kept going down this road. And the days of Jimmy Butler being on the Heat are done. So hats off to Jimmy. Trade deadline's within a week and a half, so I'm sure he's going to trade. He wants to get traded to Phoenix or out west. Speculation yesterday also with Steph Curry coming to the Heat. That seems like that's died down, so I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Super Bowl 59 is upon us, less than 2 weeks away. And as of today, the Chiefs are a 1.5-point favorite, over under 49.5. Both things might change. You might see the line go to 2. I don't think it'll go to 3. And you definitely see the over go up to like 50, 51. Thing with the Super Bowl, you have to remember, in the fourth quarter, they get very conservative, even with prop bets and everything like that. Like, these are things you should know if you're betting like receivers and stuff like that. The running backs will get the ball more because in the fourth quarter comes if a team's got a lead, they don't want to do anything to jeopardize it. They're not throwing the ball around. Now, if it's a close game, obviously they're going back and forth. But if they got a lead by 10 or something like that, 9, a 2-score lead, they're going to be very conservative. You're going to see a lot of running, and that could affect things with the prop bets. Things you should remember when you're betting. That's all. And these prop bets, 3 of them on Sunday, lost by half a yard. Half a yard. Not only are lines sharp, man, the prop bets are unbelievable. Smith for Philadelphia was 46.5, and he had 46. Robinson yardage was 36.5. He had 36. I mean, right on point. So It matters, so pay attention. And remember, quarterbacks, you want to be careful with their rushing yards if you're betting props, because at the end of the game, if the quarterback is leading, they will kneel down. Mahomes tends to go back like 4 or 5 yards sometimes. Most quarterbacks, they take a knee right there. Mahomes has the tendency of stepping back. Cost somebody I know a lot of money in week 12 or 13 where he went back like 7 yards. If you lose yards, it gets taken away of your total, which is a big thing. And then you're celebrating, and the celebration goes into tears, and you're pissed, and you're throwing remotes. So just remember that if you guys are doing it. Last night, Tiger Woods' team got a W. They did win. They beat Rory's team. So hats off to them, and we'll see how this continues on. And you could also bet on this, which I think will help the sport. Any sport where people are betting on, people are going to watch. Ratings bring revenue. Revenue, everybody's happy about. The NFL, I just mentioned this, 56 million people watched the Bills and the Chiefs. Not surprised. Over-under was 52.5 offshore. One of my friends pounded it, so he was very happy. He texted me last night. I got a text like 3.5 million. He goes, Greek, you're right, 52.5 million. I would never bet on that. I don't know. Maybe I would. We'll see what happens. The NFL Super Bowl, they're usually, it hovers around 98 to 101. I might go under this year because of the Chiefs. I remember, the Patriots won for 20 years, but they took off 3 or 4 years here and there, where Brady won in the beginning of his career, then he had a lull for like 7, 8 years, then they won again. I think the Chiefs hate is just because it's so many years in a row, and Taylor Swift adds to it too. Your Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. What is a turnoff for you on a dating site? Is there something that you see? Franny gave us a bunch this morning of things that you notice, male or female, that you would see. What would bother you? Anything? Dom? As a guy.
No, I thought you were speaking as a girl.
How about them posting pics with their significant other or their ex with them still?
I don't know if people do that. That would not help. I don't know.
You still see girls, and they're like, you can see they kind of tried cropping them out.
Yeah. I think anything like with private jets, you see a girl like walking off with a thing and stuff like that. And girls do it.
Oh, yeah.
Or vacations. Like I'm in Dubai or something like that. And you see something like that. You're like,
you know those photo op places where you could go and you could pay to take photos walking, fake props of walking off the jets for social media.
Sure, but I'm just saying, like, it's something. If you're a regular guy, you're looking at a girl getting off, because you never see anybody like getting off a JetBlue. Like waving.
And you're saying that would be for you it would be a turn off, but for some it'd be like, I can't afford that.
Yeah, I would be a turn off for me too.
Would it?
Yeah, I don't want that. No,
you don't want a girl who's coming off of private jets?
Oh, she's all about money. I don't want that.
Are you
Who are we
okay?
talking to?
I know. Should I feel his forehead?
You might want to. He was
Right?
cooling it off at the can before.
I know.
Yeah. I had a little. I got some bad news today, so I was a little bit. So I had
your taxes.
Other things too. Yeah, somebody.
Because I know you're upset about your taxes too.
Yeah, it was just. Well, my account was cool. He called me up. He goes, "Greg, I got terrible news." He goes, "I hope you had the Chiefs pick."
Somebody actually had a good thought about this, actually something that you can do, because we were talking about parents, and just specifically we were talking about your mom, and I mentioned my mom, and just getting older and how we have concerns and stuff like that. And some people don't have cell phones. And the reason why we brought up Christopher Walken doesn't have cell phones. He doesn't like technology. And we were saying, well, God forbid something were to happen. Somebody said, hey, if you do have an Alexa device or a smart speaker, you can tell them to call 911. So it says an Alexa device can call 911 if you fall and can't reach your phone. So that is definitely something to think about, which I have smart speakers all over my house. Dom, how many do you have in your house, do you think?
Probably 2. Yep,
2?
Yep.
Do you have any smart speakers in your house?
No.
Greg doesn't have furniture in his house. I mean, come on.
No, I do have.
You don't have any, no Amazon Echoes or anything like that?
I don't like those.
He doesn't know how to set it up.
That's true.
I got the one for Christmas. Somebody gave me one for the music. It plays your music. You set it up for me for my phone, so I could hear the music.
That's a smart speaker, silly.
Well, that's just a Bluetooth speaker.
It's a Bluetooth. Yeah. It's not that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
I don't want anybody like watching me listen to my conversations and stuff
So
like
I
that.
have 1, 2,
You have a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 6 Amazon Echo products in
That's
our
a lot.
house. Yeah.
And you have a drone, too.
Yes.
That flies around.
Oh, we sold the drone.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the drone's gone.
Oh, that's nice. Did you lose money on it or not really?
I didn't lose anything. It wasn't my money. It was his. I don't know what he sold it for. I have no idea. I don't know.
I love you.
But yeah, I think we have 6. I was saying I think we have 6 devices.
That's a lot.
On top of that, and then we have like all the
They can
Ring
hear all over
doorbell.
your house then, for sure.
Oh, 100%. I didn't even know the one in the kitchen, which I like. It's got a little screen, and I can be like, hey, Alexa, show me a recipe for this. And then you can go along with it as you're cooking.
Or show lyrics.
Yeah, I love it. And so my sister was dog sitting. This was a couple years ago. And I was with my husband, so it's not like he did it all. Like I was like, do we have any way of accessing any of the smart speakers to talk to my sister or whatever in the house? And he was like, yeah. He's like, the one in the kitchen. I was like, we can. I had no idea. And I was like, I wonder how many times he's done this before. But yeah, so we got on it where our faces popped up on the screen. And we're like, hey, my sister's like, so we could see my sister. And she was like, oh my gosh. She was like, you scared me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I didn't know we could do this either. And she was like,
this is fun.
She was like, what if I was naked? I was like, well, quit walking around naked in my house. She wasn't, but I was like, you shouldn't be walking around naked in my kitchen.
Oh, wow, that's so
I know, I
scary.
kid. I mean, if you're alone, I don't care what you do. But yeah, it was one of those things that we can pop up and just see what's going on all the time.
Dom, who do we have?
We have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B, what is happening to you on a Tuesday, January 28, 2025? That was a lot to remember. What's happening?
Did we time code that? Not
Hi, Sarah.
Much. I slept in. Hey, so I just tuned in and I heard you guys were talking about dating profile pet peeves.
Yeah.
So just a few of mine for profiles is when their main picture is first of all, when it's not them, that's stupid. Like it'll be like a thing or a car or something that's doesn't have a person in the picture at all. That's irritating. Those I just get by. Also, if it's a group photo as their main profile picture, because then you can't tell which one is them, that's irritating too. And then also, I know I saw her comedian talking about how men can't take good profile pictures. And there was one time years ago, this guy's main profile picture was literally him with a towel wrapped around his head, like tied, like he attempted to tie it.
Yeah. Okay.
But it was probably like maybe a hand towel and not an actual bath towel either. So
And he was naked?
I don't know if it was meant to be a joke. No, he wasn't naked.
Oh, okay.
He was fully clothed.
Interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it is so odd. And obviously I'm not on any dating sites, but even on social media and Instagram, or somebody in particular who just always slide into my DMs, and his profile picture, I didn't know who this person was. I think he's local. I think he might be listening. But Sarah was like him almost to the point for the waist where you could see his member, like that low down. And I'm talking not a dude who you would see at the gym 5-6 days a week, right? And his profile picture was of him with his hands down, squeezing his chest together like he was creating cleavage with his boobs, shirtless. That was his picture on his IG account. And I was like, is this serious? No, that was his legit profile picture. Do you know what I'm saying? Like shirtless and just squeezing his boobies together with his two arms. Which,
so like geez right now.
It's not doing anything.
Not like that.
Yeah.
I mean, his hands were down. It's like he was like doing it on purpose. I don't know if he was trying to create pecs or something.
Crazy.
Very, very
a lot of strange things.
But who looks at the picture and goes, yep, that's the one.
Yeah, let's hook up tonight.
That's it. That's what I'm putting as my profile.
Yeah, and then if I get a message from someone who either doesn't have pictures or all of their pictures are just neck up, like nothing even half body, like that tells me that you're trying to hide something.
Or maybe you're just not a good photographer. You don't have anybody. You could be, you're on a dating site. You're lonely, sad. You had the bills.
But listen, guys, if you, just a PSA, if you know you're not good at selfies or taking pictures, you got somebody in your life who can do it for you.
Yeah.
You really do, because there's a lot of bad pictures out there.
And even if you're not great at it, cell phone cameras have timers. You can set a timer and step away if you want a full body picture.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do that.
That's how I get all mine. I don't have anyone take them for me.
So what do you think is better? If you saw a picture of somebody who was okay, but then in person there you were like, whoa, or somebody had a lot of filters and then you got him and you're like,
Well, obviously, when they're better in person.
I asked your question, that's all.
I mean, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not one to use filters either. So I don't. If you're using filters, I'm not.
We want the real stuff.
Yeah, but don't I mean, right? Shouldn't Greek's question just be one answer to that one? Like, obviously, you want what's better in real life.
Of course.
In the picture.
No, I want the fake one.
Give me the fake one.
Beat in person, but I'm just gonna look at their pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna put your picture. What else is going on, Sarah?
Well, and then some people don't photograph well.
That's true.
It is very true. Some people are not photogenic. You're right.
Yeah, and some people are very photogenic, and then when you see them, you're like, ah!
I'd rather have a good conversation with someone than their picture be like model-esque, and then you meet them and they're not they can't hold a conversation.
I agree.
I agree with that too, Sarah.
You do not agree, Greek.
I know he does not. He doesn't even care what people ask or say. He asks questions and was just like, I'm just doing it just to feign interest.
I did it with Paul Mercurio. I asked him. I tried. I asked him.
You tried, and then in the middle of it, you're like, I was just asking, but I don't care.
I want to know how they met, because couples love to say their story, like how they met, who wanted the other one more and more, and you get into it and you ask them, and they're like, wow, and they really get excited, because when people are talking about themselves, they get excited, and then you just look at them and you go, no, I really don't care. So that's it.
But also, the more Greek keeps them talking, the less questions they ask him. So.
Ooh, Sarah, you're smart, because I was with somebody last night, and she said to me, 20, not even 15 minutes in, she goes, you don't like questions. I said, no, I don't. I just don't.
Did you not know her name?
I know her. No, I don't know her name.
I called it.
I
called it.
Yeah. I don't know her name.
You almost had it.
We had a little scenario, her and I, and she's very nice. And the only thing I didn't like is that she worked at a place that I would go into. She's a very nice girl. She might be listening. She's going to kill me. But she used to kiss me on the lips. And I'm not a big fan of that. And I just sort of like, I don't know where you've been. Like, cheeks fine.
I don't know where you've been.
I said, and, I am the Greek. I don't want you kissing me on the lips. Like, what are we doing? What are you, a wise guy from Jersey? With the cheeks and everything? So, I don't know. But about 20 minutes in last night, I did remember her name. And then I said it a couple times. Because I was sweating. Because my buddy was across the table and he's texting me. And I lived there because you don't even know her name.
You should have been like, well, ask it so I know it then.
Oh, he knew.
Greek, I'm with you on that one, because when I lived in New Jersey for 8 months, I was introduced to the kiss hello because the friends I was staying with were older.
Yeah.
Old enough to be my parents, really. So their friends were as well. And I'm just like that Seinfeld episode. I'm with Seinfeld. Like, no, if I don't know you very well, do not kiss me. No.
Well, I think the lips, when you kiss somebody on the lips, to me, that's somebody you're involved with. To me.
See, but different cultures. To you, yeah, but different cultures.
Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, if it's a girl you really don't know and she's kissing you on the lips, I don't know. Like, the cheek's fine. I'll give you the cheek. But I don't want to kiss you on it. I just don't think it's appropriate. That's all.
Well, I understand maybe a stranger, but yes, there are friends, guys, girls, even relatives, and close.
Yeah, it's different.
That get a kiss right on the lips from me. And that's it.
Yeah.
G-Man's like, damn, I wish I was one of them.
He used to, and then we fell off that.
Yeah, she used to all the time. I would leave a place and
then
come back.
we fell off that. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Franny's like, no, I'm not kissing her anymore on the lips. But that's how our relationship started. At least she's honest. I mean, that's what everything's about. And relationships go through ups and downs. I mean, a lot of it
really do.
I mean, Franny and I have been working together. And somebody just asked me this. They always ask me over the weekend about her and I. 16 years is a long time to work with someone.
You're telling me.
She needed a little break, though, from you.
A year and a half. She came back, bitch.
Because of Johnny. I'm just kidding. No, you guys.
Came back for Johnny.
I kid.
She did.
It was all of you guys.
No, it was Johnny. I get it. I don't care. You still came back. Who cares why?
I kid.
It's like, Sarah, we got to go.
Yeah, sorry we hijacked your conversation, Sarah.
We'll call you tomorrow. Leave your phone up.
Yeah, we'll call you tomorrow.
It is the Penthouse, another great day of entertainment. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and these 4 hours went quicker than your other 4. We'll be back tomorrow. before they had with us. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah.
Dom, great job as always. Like your shirt, and you look a little bit more awake. As the day goes on, you get better. The week goes on. Now, Wednesday, you'll be really, like, prime and ready to go.
Thanks, G-Man.
I like your shirt. It's nice. I don't know, $100. That's good with you. Franny, great job as always.
$100.
It was $90, yeah.
That's a lot.
It's a golf shirt, so you gotta.
All right. Who makes it?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh, okay. I was like, what brand are you wearing? Who's the designer?
Yeah.
Well, I was just curious if it was Tiger Woods. If it was
it's
his...
not the Sunday Red. No.
No. Well, you look nice
He
today.
should.
Yeah, I was looking for them.
You would think.
Franny,
All right,
you always
sorry,
look great.
Yes, thank you.
And thanks for being honest about kissing me on the lips
Thank
and
you.
not stop. Now I got something to be depressed about this afternoon. I'm going to talk to my therapist about that. What does this mean? We used to kiss on the lips and we don't?
No, we don't
But see, what it
anymore.
really comes down to...
Now he's going on with it.
That what really comes down to...
Man, why'd I have to bring it up?
No, that's fine. What you're dissecting is if you like the person, you want them to kiss you on the lips. If you don't like the person, you really don't want them to kiss you on the lips. And I think that's a privilege that I'm just not giving everybody. Franny, great job as always. Thanks.
Hey. I'm just laughing because I just got a message. Somebody asking me if I can get them tickets to the TGL. I love it. How you doing? Long time. Sorry, I can't. Yeah, thanks, guys, for everything. Great show. Have a great Greek Zone, right? You doing Greek Zone next?
We're not doing Greek Zone.
Just kidding. Don't. Have a great rewrite. Have a great replay.
Replay today of the Penthouse.
And in 3 minutes, you'll have Rover giving you a key. Really, probably 3 minutes. Rover's going to give you a keyword to score $1,000.
And 3 minutes is long. We'll be back in a few hours. Maybe not. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is up to speed and no major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Slow spot downtown or West Palm Beach, Okeechobee Boulevard West between Rosemary Avenue and Parker Avenue. 2 right lanes are closed. We're seeing heavy delays. Use Belvedere or Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Boost Mobile built America's new 5G network and made it easier than ever to switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A15 5G. Need to hook up a whole family? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A15 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for only $100. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, and that's where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week. And they got a 5-star menu. And remember, it's a great place to watch a game. Whether it's UFC or any sport you love, you're a winner, even if your team loses. And Thursday nights, Monroe hosts 242 bottles. Every Thursday night, Monroe's in Palm Beach hosts 242 bottle specials on vodka and Vouv Champagne. Score 2 bottles for only $200. That'll make every Thursday seem like a great Thursday. Monroe's in Palm Beach, the beautiful girls at Air, they're doing one thing. They're waiting for you. Peace.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to be to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning jumbo wings, certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
at Duffy's, our game is always on.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay